Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and 3 fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is New York City. Cool, cosmopolitan, crowded, constantly evolving, the Big Apple blends big city splendor with small town charm. Amid Gotham's iconic landmarks and towering skyscrapers, you'll experience a vibrant culture permeating each of the city's distinctive neighborhoods and boroughs. Follow trendsetters to the East Village in Brooklyn to check out indie boutiques, iconic bakeries, and trendy coffee shops. Afterward, check out the racks in sleek shops lining Fifth Avenue. Admire the cutting-edge art collections at the MoMA and the Met, or catch a memorable show on Broadway. As the most popular city in the U.S., set the forefront for food, fashion, and the arts. NYC requires stamina, but don't let the Big Apple's frenetic sights and sounds intimidate you from soaking up its grandeur. Wander through the concrete jungle and you'll discover roaring taxis zipping down bustling blocks, fast-paced pedestrians strolling past on their way to marquee galleries, and Times Square's neon lights flickering at all hours. And yet, the city's twinkling lights and chaotic corners also invite you to embrace every New York minute. Explore every enclave and create your own urban adventure. There are endless ways to spend your time in this city that never sleeps. But before you leave, stop and look around. What's here today will be transformed into something bigger and better tomorrow. While at the event, you'll discover an urban retreat in the heart of Midtown, the Sheraton New York Times Square Hotel. This warm, inviting hotel offers intuitively designed guest rooms and suites, where perks like high-speed Wi-Fi, luxurious bedding, and deluxe amenities await. Break a sweat in the 4,000-square-foot state-of-the-art fitness center, or dine on delicious market-inspired cuisine at Hudson Market, the signature hotel restaurant. You'll wake up with Starbucks coffees at the library bar, and when you're ready to venture out, you'll find that Times Square, Central Park, and Radio City Music Hall are only a short walk away. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to see the bright lights of Broadway. Join us in New York City today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
You are looking live at the conference room at the Lake Buena Vista, the Hilton here in Orlando, right next to Disney World. You are watching on Box 5, the Heart of America Orlando show. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. Good morning, you guys.
Good morning.
Second show of the season, last show of the season for us. What are you most excited about today?
To see some show choir, right?
Absolutely. This competition is so stacked, you guys. Like, not only just the quantity of groups going for today, but the quality as well. Stacked.
21 groups today, and then we've got finals. We're going to be doing show choir well into the 11 o'clock hour this evening. So much going on. We're getting ready. Our first group, Tarpon Springs Syndicated Sound, is going on in just a few minutes. We're going to be in and out all day. I do want to thank our sponsors who are bringing this stream live to you at no extra cost. Music Travel Consultants, Diane Holbert, Dance Sophisticates, Show Choir Camps of America, and House of Lanou. Those are our sponsors making all this possible. The first group coming up in just a few minutes, Tarpon Springs, will send it out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
From Tarpon Springs. because our first group has traveled all the way on 75 to the I-4 corridor right here to Orlando from Tarpon Springs, Florida. They've been entertaining audiences since 1981. They've competed across the country and at multiple famed show choir national championships. This year, Syndicated Sound brings a story to the stage, Howling Hearts. It's a tale of star-crossed lovers and a journey as they rise against the status quo, triumphantly proving that love conquers all. Under the direction of Gabriela Santos, with choreography by Patrick Sullivan and Jacob J. Jones, band conducted by Antoine Abdelos. I'm going to get that right by the end of the day. Abdelos. Please welcome, give it up for Syndicated Sound.
When you are born with curve appeal in that forest called Hollywood, you'll find more wolves at your back door than that little Red Riding Hood. Now she and her little old grandma could have learned from the men I've dated that a wolf can be quite a devotee when she's domesticated. Here's a lesson that could give you a fright. A werewolf transforms when it hits midnight. So now when you're out on the town, a wolf in sheep's clothing might wear a black gown. So when a wolf got eyes for a man, she better dance with him quick and get out where she can. Now that man wolf who didn't run to hell. Ah, woo! Now and then that man who wasn't on the prowl. When a wolf appears, I just play along, flash a wink, and they sing my song.
The three little pigs sure had it wrong when Wolf came knocking that old song.
If he's huffing and he's puffing, saying, ooh, I gotcha, I say, come on in, and I put on Sinatra. Oh, Frankie.
A wealthy wolf likes to buy his toys, but he really is just one of the boys. If you've got something for which he's craving, it sure is good that he's been saving. Be a fan, give his cheek a peck, or get his autograph on a cashier's check.
Even if that wolf is gray old goat, you still will make a nice fur coat.
Yeah, that mad wolf.
Go, baby, go!
She got your number, she knows your game, she put you under. It's so insane since she seduced you. How does it feel to know that woman is out to kill? Susie got your number and Susie ain't your friend. Look who took you under with 7 inches in. Blood is on the dance floor, blood is on the knife. Susie got your number and Susie says it's right. Take my money, throw my time a mind, a thirst for pleasure and war, a hunger we keep inside. We fell from sky with grace, and life gave us a sweeter taste. You can drink, you can feast. There's beauty in your beast. The flesh and the fruits and the blood and the wine. Come on and feel alive, lover. Come on and feel the love like a sinner. Shout it louder, shout it for the ones who can never say I won't feel ashamed. Mother, can you break the chains off her? Shout it louder, not a sinner, she's a lover. Not a sinner, she's a lover.
To the walls for you, replacing all your blood with mine. I'm fed to the walls for you, replacing all your blood, replacing all your blood. I'm fed to the walls for you, replacing all your blood with mine. I'm fed to the walls for you, replacing all your blood, replacing all your blood.
Attraction, killing conscience, burning by desire. The rules are set in motion now. Come on and feel alive. I'm trying to be honest. I'm drowning in the flood, testing my devotion now. I'm fed to the walls. Replacing all your blood with mine. I'm fed to the walls for you. Replacing all your blood, replacing all your blood.
Attraction, killing conscience,
Burning my desire.
rules are set in motion now.
Break, blood, shiver, shout it, So baby, get ready. I don't have mistake, I'm not a fake, respect my DNA. Don't change me. No, don't change me. No, you won't. Don't change me. Never will. Don't change me. Let's go! I wanna fly, I wanna drive, I wanna go. Baby, by now you should know. Baby, by now you should know. I can't be tamed, can't be tamed, can't be tamed. I can't be tamed. Whoa, I can't be tamed.
Let them hear you, Tarpon Springs syndicated sound. All right, our next group is from Mississippi, so we do reserve the front 2 rows for the next group coming in. Great job, Tarpon Springs.
Welcome back, everybody. Our first group of the day is done. Just 20 more to go. You are watching the Heart of America Show Choir competition here on Box 5 TV. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. Do want to do a quick intro. Caitlin is a morning host and a choreographer, a dance background, also a show choir alumna from back in the day.
Show choir alumna.
And then Hannah, you are an educator and a designer out of Oklahoma.
That's right.
So just want to make sure that you guys are getting the best commentary possible. First group out of the day. I know it's always tricky. We talk about this at every show, the energy required to go first in the morning. Hannah, first thoughts.
First of all, it's 7:30 in the morning here. That doesn't account for the probably 2, 3, 4 potentially hours that they probably had to take before to start getting ready, doing hair, doing makeup, getting the costume set, getting all the band set, everything backstage set, their stage design, everything up there. I cannot believe the amount of enthusiasm and energy that they started right off the bat. I commend them. I wish I had that much energy this morning.
It's exactly what I was going to say. I mean, the first soloist right off the bat, I mean, she set the tone for the entire performance, and it carried all the way through. It was a taxing show. I mean, to have a theme that's beautifully done the way that they did it, to carry it through with the choreography and the vocal, and to do it at, oh, by the way, 7:30 in the morning. Remarkable job by them. And I mean, hats off to them, because it's so easy, I think, to get a little sleepy and a little less energy when you're first thing in the morning. But a lot of these show choirs, I mean, there's so many performing today that really every single group I think that we're seeing come out here are going to give finals-like performances, because it's such a stacked competition. And so I expect that much energy to carry throughout the day, and an exciting and a great first start.
It's helpful when the band right off the bat brings a ton of energy, just playing that big swing. And there was just the saxophone solo that was just like shredding early in the morning. So it's nice when you've got a group of instrumentalists. Tarpon Springs has one of the best bands in the country right behind you, giving you all that energy to go.
Yep. Yeah. Agreed. And I mean, I do want hats off. I think there was a lot of choreography in the show. It's really easy to sound like you're taxed, sound tired. They had the ability to continue the choreography and not let that dip. So tremendous job by them. And I just want to say, it's so easy to take a theme like what they did and make it too cheesy to where it's like, okay. Song choice, song selection, amazing, all the way down to the ballad. You could see the theme carry all the way through, but it wasn't too much of the theme that I was like, okay, chill with this whole.
And I love the sneaky, you know, they didn't go right for like what you expected, like with Thriller, but they did do. There were some other Michael Jackson hits in there.
Yeah.
Annie, you know, Blood on the Dance Floor is one of my all-time favorites. And as soon as it started, I was like, oh, I've never heard this rendition before. Like, that's one of the fun things about show choir is hearing all these creative arrangements of these famous songs, and they just did an incredible job.
And creative renditions to make it match your theme just enough to have these subtle hints. I mean, even the ballad choice. At first, I was like, okay, what are they going to do for that? I always try to like guess, like, okay, what are we going to hear? Okay, I get the show theme right off the top. I was blown away by the ballad choice. I think impeccable job to sort of let your soloist still shine, but really bring in that vocal tone from your group. And they sounded great. They filled the space beautifully. It's so hard to tell the size of the space behind us. It's a huge space. So the fact that they're able to fill it with the amount of kids that they had on their stage, incredible.
I do also want to shout out in that ballad the use of the Mozart Requiem, when you can kind of weave in classical repertoire with the pop repertoire, and it just kind of seems nicely. It's casual. As a designer, it's got to be nice knowing that your group is going to be able to sing whatever you want to put in front of them.
Absolutely. Of course, everything that, as a teacher, anything that you put in front of your students, you want to make sure that it's something that it was within their realm of capability, and they knocked it out of the park. Easy. It's casual, the Requiem.
No big deal. Just an energetic performance right off the bat at 7:30.
Yeah, great job. Hats off to you guys.
Our next group is Rosa Scott High School. Radiance is the name of their group. The next open show choir going on at 8 o'clock, so in just a couple minutes as they continue this transition. Do want to thank our sponsors bringing this stream to you at no extra cost. It's going to be Music Travel Consultants, Diane Holbert, Dance Sophisticates, Show Choir Camps of America, and House of Lanu. So thanks to all of our sponsors for making this possible. Next group is going to be going on in just a little bit on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
If you know Chuck Mariscalco. You know Chuck Mariscalco? Not well? Well, I don't either. I mean, it was the 8th grade. But I've kept in touch, though, so I think his sister lives in Altamont Springs. But who cares? It's not about me. It's about all of you. And you've got a great group coming up in just a few short minutes. I see the judges' green light is on, but we're going to give them more time, a little bit more time. This is so impressive that these show choir dads show up. I'm assuming it's mostly the few moms putting this stuff together, and Bill, and non-show choir dad. Okay. This seems very dangerous. Just so you know, the 5 championship groups will progress to the finals tonight at 8 o'clock. Every group will be represented tonight at 8 o'clock, so make sure you're all here for the finals. Soloist will be chosen. It is not gender specific. It can be a vocalist. It can be a dancer. It just depends on the impact that that soloist has in the performance. So lots to look forward to throughout the day. The judges have the hardest job. I've got the most fun job. I sit in the wings and watch the groups and see all the excitement back here, and it's lots of fun. But you experience that every day, right? Right? Sir, you look really excited to be here on the front row. I want to see a little more from you. Okay. I want to see a little bit more from you when the group hits the stage, okay? You can't be just like, that's what I'm getting from him. Are you married to him? Yeah. Yeah. You're a saint. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're delightful, I'm sure, after coffee. All right, the first 2 rows should be, at least the first 2 rows should be reserved for our folks from Madison, Mississippi. We'll be with you momentarily. Woo-woo! Make sure we have our stuffed animals. Make sure we have our props. This is Sheila, your MC, backstage. Oh, my. All right, we are all set. This next group comes all the way from Rosa Scott High School in Madison, Mississippi. Radiance is a dynamic group of 27 singer-dancers from Rosa Scott High School. This season, they're ready to take you on the ultimate adventure in the hottest new attraction in town. Under the direction of Bradley Davis and Leah Nix, with choreography by Ben Schrank and Bradley Davis, and set design by Courtney Melton, Radiance invites you to buckle up and enjoy the ride as they present their 2026 competition show, Radiance Thrill Ride. Give it up for Radiance!
Thrilling rides with endless dreams fulfill spinning wheels spin. Riding along on a carousel, trying to catch up to you. Riding along on a carousel, will I catch up to you? Horses chasing, horses racing, sun you're yet to fall. On a carousel, on a carousel. Round and 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 round with you. Up, down, up, down, up, down, too. Oh, the merry-go-round broke down and made the darndest sound. The lights went low, we both said oh, and the merry-go-round went pop, 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 pop. Oh, what fun! Oh, a wonderful time. Finding love for only a dime. Oh, the merry-go-round broke down and heroes singing frown. Things turned out fine and now she's mine. The merry-go-round went pop, 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 pop. The merry-go-round broke down.
Sometimes you think you'll be fine by yourself, 'cause a dream is a wish that you'll make all alone. It's easy to feel like you don't need help, but it's harder to walk on your own. You'll change inside when you realize the world comes to life and everything's right from beginning to end. When you have a friend by your side, it helps you to find the beauty you are when you open your heart and believe
clothes, tear us down, throw you out, screaming down the halls, spinning all around and now we fall.
Bringing up the past, talking smirk behind the glass. This museum full of ash, once a tickle, now a rash. This used to be our fun house, but now it's full of evil clowns. It's time to start the countdown. I'm gonna burn it down, down, down. I'm gonna burn it down. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. All I know is that to me, you look like you're having fun. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me round. Now it's coming back, I can feel it. If we bridge this gap, I can see you through the curtains of the waterfall. So say Geronimo, 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 say Geronimo. Yellow diamonds in the light. Now we're riding side by side. As your shadow crosses mine, what it takes to come alive. We found love in a hopeless place. 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 Let's go! We found love in a hopeless place.
Rosa Scott High School, Radiance, all the way from Madison, Mississippi. All that energy before 8:30 in the morning. Let them hear you. Thank you, Mississippi. We'll see you later. Our next group is all the way from Illinois. If you're here representing Mount Zion, start moving into the front 2 rows. This is the fun part, the changeover.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio here in Orlando. You're watching the Heart of America Show Choir competition. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. Just finished watching Rosa Scott High School's Radiance. Now, full disclosure, Bradley, their director, one of our co-anchors, he's done some shows before, so we really love Bradley. Excited. My first time to see his group. What were your first thoughts?
Incredible job. High energy again. It didn't dawn on me that it wasn't even 8:30 in the morning until the MC said, not even 8:30 in the morning. I was like, wait, what time is it? You know, so it's one of those things where you really get captivated by a show. They have high energy. They're really hit the ball running right off the top. Incredible job. And there was a lot of fun that happened. I mean, I know it was a fun themed show, an amusement park. There was a lot happening. And it wasn't a lot to where I was like, whoa, what's going on? It was a lot of so many different things to look at and appealing to the eye.
The longer that you look, the more that you're discovering. I loved the set. I loved all the details of the lights going and like the stuff on the shelves that they then used as props. I loved when the 2 soloists got in the hamster wheels and they actually moved. Like so many like small details that were just so cool. Really cool.
And the shelves that had all the stuffed animals in it, and then they closed and it transformed it into a completely different set piece with the funhouse mirrors and stuff on it. So I love that they were able to really take you into the theme park by utilizing the different set pieces. With the monitors in the background, they were able to really show the different things that a theme park would have. And then the songs matched up perfectly with what was happening too. And so it really took us from funhouse to the roller coaster ride, all the things that you would expect to see. So it was not only visually appealing, but physically as well.
As we continue talking about the design, and I'm sure we'll get into the actual performance of it all, but when we look at the design, it was maximal. There was just so much going on, like you guys said. It wasn't until about halfway through the second song that I was like, oh, these LCD screens are like perfectly integrated. It was so natural. It wasn't distracting at all. I loved it. It looks clean. It looks super professional. Then we go to the costumes where there was just color for days.
Everywhere.
And then when those tentpole dresses came out, you guys went crazy about that.
I loved those dresses.
I
want a pink one. Give me one.
As soon as they came out.
Yeah. and even the suits for the guys. It was a very interesting color. The teal played perfectly well with it. So I think it was a well-designed show from the design aspect, I think, and really integrating costumes to match what you're doing, all the way down to the song choice.
Now, we get into the performance. The thing that stood out for me first was the ballad soloist when the whole stage clears and we get this gorgeous moment, just her moment to shine, and then we slowly build back in for this whole group, and then they do this long park and bark standstill, gorgeous a cappella moment.
Yes, to me, that was some of the best singing that they did in their whole show. It was just, it brought you in, starting with the soloist, you know, we're leaning in just a little bit, and then when everybody joins, it just adds just the sweetest sound. They did an impeccable job. I loved, too, the integration of, I wrote in my notes, the Ferris wheel with the sunset happening behind them, like, went so perfectly with what they're trying to tell in their story. Like, I think they just did a really, really beautiful job.
And then right after the ballad, there was a moment that made me go, oh, okay, girls, the trio of girls that came out, and they really brought that energy to bring us into the second half of the show. It's so easy for the first half of the show to be high energy and to go, and then it's groups lose it. They get gassed and they have a hard time going. That trio of girls was like, we're not letting the energy leave this stage after the ballot.
Yeah, we're
going to go change, and when we come back, you guys are going to see how that energy is going to resonate throughout the rest of the show. An incredible job, and they blended beautifully. They sounded great together. The trio of girls, hats off to you. Honestly, great job, but I just appreciated that they were able to bring that energy to the rest of the group for the second half of the show. It's
another example of how you can use design to help move the show forward, because you're right. There was a lot of things going on. That trio getting you kind of into like the last number or two really re-energized the performance.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, our next group is Mount Zion. You've got Male, the tenor bass show choir. They're coming up, supposed to be at 8:30, but there's a transition happening on. So if you're here to watch Mount Zion, don't worry, you haven't missed them yet. They're getting ready in just a minute. So do want to thank our sponsors, Music Travel Consultants, Diane Holbert, Dan Sophisticate, Show Choir Camps of America, and House of Lanu, making this stream possible for all of you watching at home on YouTube. So just a couple minutes, we'll get ready for You've Got Male on Box 5 TV.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the
This next group comes all the way from Mount Zion, Illinois, under the direction of Christina Cawthon, with choreography by Sam Mulligan and assistant directors Carly Larson and Zach Garrett. You've Got Mail is Mount Zion High School's extracurricular single-gender show choir. During their year's competition, You've Got Mail have received several awards in their division. They have taken this show all over the state of Illinois, Missouri, and now Orlando. Please welcome Mount Zion High School's You've Got Mail!
I'm sick and tired of hearing all these people talk about what's the deal with this pop life and when is it gonna fade out. The thing you got to realize, what we're doing is not a trend. We got to get the melody, we're gonna bring it till the end. Come on now. About the car I drive, what I wear around my neck. All that matters is that you recognize it's just about respect. It doesn't matter about the clothes I wear and where I go and why. All that matters is that you get hyped and we'll do it to you every time. Come on now. Ever wonder why this music gets you high? It takes you on a ride. You feel it when your body starts to rise. Baby, you can't stop, so you got 'em on now. This must be pop. Now, why you wanna try to classify all the type of things that we do? 'Cause we're just fine doing what we like. You can say the same for you. Tired of feeling all around me, animosity. Just worry about yours, time to get mine. Now, people, can't you see? Heart beats like a drum, getting louder with no way to guard it. When it all seems like it's wrong, sing along to Elton John, to the feeling we're just getting started. When the nights get colder and the rhythm's got you falling behind, just dream about that moment when you look yourself right in the eye. I hear you say, I wanna dance. Let's break our plans and live just like we're golden and rolling like we're dancing fools. We don't need to worry, 'cause when we fall we know how to land. No, don't need to talk the talk, just walk the walk tonight. 'Cause we don't need permission to dance. Written in these walls are the stories that I can explain. Leave my heart open, but it stays right here, empty for days. She told me in the morning she don't feel the same about us in her bones. Seems to me that when I die, these words will be written on my stone. And I'll be gone, gone tonight. The ground beneath my feet is open wide. The way that I've been holding on too tight. The story of my life, I'll take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm and tight. It's frozen. The story of my life, I'd give her hope. I'd spend her love until she's broke inside. The story of my life. And I've been waiting for this time to come around. Baby, running after you is like chasing the clouds. The story of my life, I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm and time. It's frozen. The story of my life. The story of my life. The story of my life. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say that I want it that way. But we are two worlds apart. I can't reach to your heart. When I say I want it that way, tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never want to hear you say. 'Cause I want it that way. I've got a fire for a heart. I'm not scared of the dark. You've never seen it look so easy. I've got a river for a soul, but baby, you're a boat. Baby, you're my only reason. If I didn't have you, I would have nothing left. Nothing left. Shallow man who could never be his best. If I didn't have you, I never seen the sun. You taught me how to be someone. My life stood by me when no one else was ever behind me. All these lights, they can't find me. With your love, nobody can drag me down. No, nobody. Nobody can drag me down. Nobody.
back here grinning from ear to ear. Life has changed a lot since I was in show choir in college. But to see this many young gentlemen want to be a part of show choir and want to do it with all the other fellas, give them a round of applause. I love it. Stick around. We've got another group from Madison, Mississippi.
Welcome back over to the Box 5 studio here at the Hilton Lake Buena Vista in Orlando, right next to Disney. You are watching the Heart of America Show Choir competition. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. Just finished watching the only tenor bass group of the day, the only all-male group of the day. Yep. How incredibly entertaining was that, Caitlin?
On a level from 1 to 10, 11. I mean, I was entertained the whole entire time. They did an incredible job. And Sheila said it, if you were on the stream and you could still hear Sheila. The fact that there's that many young men who are ready to do it. So often we see groups, mixed groups, championship show choir groups, that really struggle to find the numbers to have young men in their groups. And so the fact that there's enough to have an entire group do it, they ate it up. Everyone in the audience was eating it up. They really played into that. And it wasn't so cheesy. I mean, I know we did the Backstreet Boys. We did all the male groups, what you would expect, you know, a pop band. But it wasn't too much to where I was like, okay, it wasn't too cheeky. It was cheeky just enough with some hints to the boy band era.
It was pretty cheeky.
But it wasn't so cheeky that I was annoyed, which sometimes can happen. I mean, that can really happen, honestly.
It can.
In so many groups, sometimes it gets so cheeky that I'm like, okay, what are we doing here, right? Yeah. Or, you know, we're not getting back to the fundamentals of really good choreography and really focusing on the singing because it is show choir. So I think they did a really good job. I was blown away with the dance numbers. I mean, their first two numbers were what we see many groups do as their changer and their closer for the end of the show. And so the fact that they brought us the basically closer energy, I would say, throughout the entire performance. So many dance breaks. I mean, I don't know that I could do a dance break show that heavily, you know, but they crushed it. They were clean. They sunk into the pocket for their choreography. Yeah. So hats off to them because I think everyone in that group was a tremendous dancer. And the director did a great job at playing into that a bit when they're picking, obviously, the song choice and what the design is going to be. They found those moments to really highlight where the group was shining at the most.
I think, too, you know, when you've got a group like that and a band to back it, how could you not dance your booties off when the saxophone is killing it, the guitar is killing it, the whole brass section is killing it. Like
every dance break.
Every single dance break. And even in like the sensitive moments in the ballad. Like
the saxophone.
Beautiful. Just really, really incredible, like full package that they're putting together.
I know you're blown away at the saxophone in the ballad, too.
Yeah, the ballad was nice because there were several layers. That soloist, once that group kind of settled in underneath him, really nice moment, and he just sat right on top. And then when he was taking a break, there was just a space for that saxophone interlude. That little conversation was so tasty. This really delicate, nice, rich, velvety saxophone sound. Then you get the soloist on top of the full group. It was gorgeous.
It melted beautifully.
I do want to talk for a second about the program construction because we do talk about how it's important, and Sheila was mentioning it, the sign of a strong program is this big second male group. So when we see programs that are like this, what does it say about the program to have the ability to have a full male group?
You know, it really speaks to the culture of the program. You know, you don't get kids in the door without already having a good foundation to start out with, and that speaks to, you know, the community or the relationship that the directors have with the students and that the students foster with each other. I mean, that's really what you're looking at is you can tell by the way that they interact with each other on stage that they like each other. Yeah. They like to be in rehearsal. They're having a good time. It's clear because then when they put it out on stage, it's effervescent. Like it's so fun to watch, and that is such a testament to the program building happening at Mount Zion.
And it's really the community, right? I mean, I think we saw the stigma start with Glee, right? Where it's like, oh, we're going to make fun of the guys that are in a group that does this. So I think that the fact that there's a culture, not just in the choral program, but in the community and in the school, that they can have enough support from the community to say, we know we can sing, we know we can dance, we can do it all, you know. And so the fact that they're able to do that, I think, speaks to just the overall welcoming community that show choir is, that I think so many people don't realize until they're in show choir. Once you're in, you know. It's one of those types of things. And so I think to see that many people surround themselves around a group and to say, we have enough people that we need to break out groups and do all these extra things because we have so many kids that want to be in choir. Hats off to that school, hats off to that community, because they played into it and they played into it well.
I think too, you know, a lot of times groups that have or programs that have, you know, they've got their mixed varsity or their mixed prep or whatever, and then they have their single gender ensembles. A lot of times you will see some of those same students in the mixed and in the single gender, and so it kind of helps like bridge that gap. You think, you know, if you were in a class, if you're a freshman and you've never done show choir before and you've never danced before, and then you're in this group with other guys who you look up to, who are older or, you know, upperclassmen, and they are giving it all, leaving it out on the stage and being welcoming, you know, that is just going to set the trajectory for the generations to come. And I think it's wonderful to see.
And we'll see Mount Zion 2 more times. They're all female group, and then their championship show choir. So I would imagine we're going to have a lot of the same people that we might have noticed during this group that we'll see again when it comes to the championship round.
I was a band kid in high school, and I was just watching that thinking, like, I think I would have wanted to be part of that group. It was really cool.
We're changing show choir for Kayla.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, would I have wanted to be in the band or would I have wanted to be in that group? Because, like,
they had fun.
They looked cool. They got to dance. Like, they actually looked good dancing. Like, I don't know. I may have wanted to join that group.
Like, the cool kids were on stage.
That's how you build the program.
And we're done. Okay?
All right. Our next group is Madison Central. That will wrap up our first block. They're going on here in the next 5 to 10 minutes, scheduled for 9 a.m. That is the Jag Singers Women's Concert Choir, our first concert choir of the day. So much more show choir to go, about another 15 groups here before we get to finals. So we'll send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the student's character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining, start practicing, talk to your music ensemble director, and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members.
Getting them all situated. Phones are off, no flash photography. Christy's a woman that knows what she wants. All right, the Jag Singers are women's concert choir under the direction of Christy Brumfield. The women's concert choir is the advanced ensemble at Madison Central High School. They've consistently received superior ratings at contests and festivals. Today, they will present Mozart's Laudate Dominum and Barso Re, arranged by Ethan Sperry, featuring Sonica Zanorker and Parks Garrett with Clark Morrison on percussion. Please give it up for the Jag Singers Women's Concert Choir. Give it up for the Jag Singers, Women's Concert Choir from Madison, Mississippi. We should have people flooding in right now from the great state of Ohio. There's actually 9 states represented today, and the next group is from Olentangy. Is that right? Otangy. I should know that. Olentangy, but it's slightly Olentangy. You put the tang in Olentangy. We're switching out. Ohio's coming in, Mississippi's going out. Let me just do this now. I mean, it's a sore point, but I graduated from Indiana University, so OHNO. Oh, no, she didn't. Yes, she did. I'm only gloating because I can for 1 year. Stick around. Olentangy is up next.
We are back here in the Box 5 studio in Orlando. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. We did see our first choir, first concert choir of the day. I do think it's great at these contests that we get such a wide variety of ensemble types, whether it's mixed or male or female, and here we get a concert choir. Why is it important that we have a diverse range of these ensembles?
You know, on a day like today when we've got, 21 groups performing, you know, it's nice not only just to break it up, but it also kind of gives you, like, the reset that we need, that the judges need in order to kind of, like, reorient, like, their score sheet throughout the day. Also just to get, you know, a good sense. A lot of times, and I've been a student, I've been a director inside a critique where the critique is reminding us that this is show choir. And so to have a concert choir come up and do such a phenomenal job is such a good marker for, you know, this is the standard. At the end of the day, like, we are vocalists and we are, you know, seeking to perform to the best of our ability, and to have a group perform that well on their core repertoire is such an inspiration for what we've got going on for the rest of the day. So I love it.
I think honestly is one of my favorite parts is a lot of these groups, they have a class where they have choir or they meet after for rehearsals, and the fact that there's dedicated time to really hone in and focus on what really brought people here in the first place.
Celebrate,
was because they wanted to join a choir. At the end of the day, they wanted to join a choir, whether it's show choir or concert choir. And so I think they did a beautiful job at really just focusing and standing there and saying, we're here to sing. That's what's most important here, to learn the fundamentals of that. And they sounded beautiful while doing it. You could hear the blend was really well. All the different voice parts was really well. And so I think I appreciate the concert choir moments. I think so often people get so caught up in show choir because it's glitz and glam and it's fun to watch and it's fun to see. But sometimes when you're just listening to a concert choir, I like to just close my eyes and just listen and just hear all the different voices and how beautiful it is of all these kids just blending together and making this choral sound.
As a band nerd, I imagine like going to a marching band contest and then seeing just like a brief moment where there's like, actually, we're just going to do like a concert band here for just a second. It's just a nice, like, it's a change of pace. It's super nerdy. When we dig into that first piece, the harmonies that they were getting, it's a relatively small group. There were less than 30 kids out there. Nice full sounds. Certainly only 2 or 3 per part, so there's a lot of individual responsibility on them, and it was just nice that they could get those harmonies to lock in. I really enjoyed that first vocal performance.
Yeah, I loved the going from the Mozart, the Laudate Dominum, to the second piece. I think it's so cool. I love programming like that, where you have something very traditional, very classic, something that the choir directors in the room recognize, and then to switch to something so different, I think is just a testament to all the skill sets that they have, and really smart work on the director's part.
Because they were able to play into all the different things. My kids can't just sing classic, beautiful, tall vowel
vowels.
shapes. They have the ability to switch it up. And I mean, even the last song, they're biting in on the last little bits. I really appreciated that. And they pulled up those 3 vocalists in the front to really kind of bring that sound and that tone to the forefront. And when you're going to switch things up from the tall vowels, you really have to dig into it and do it right. Otherwise, it sounds just not the right. I mean, the sound can kind of disorient in your ears. And so they really did bite into that sound, which I appreciated that they really, they were married to the bit, if you will, if you want to call it that, but they really just focused on singing in the way that it was supposed to be and intended to be sung.
Excellent job. This first block wrapping up here. Saw a couple of different show choirs. Saw the concert choir. We're going to take a quick break. Our next group is on at 9:30. Olentangy High School. She notes there will be a treble show choir coming up here. So just so much show choir. I want to thank all of our sponsors. Music Travel Consultants, Diane Holbert, Dance Sophisticates, Show Choir Camps of America, which I'm sure we'll talk about a little bit later, and then House of Lanu. So thank you to our sponsors for making all this possible. Of course, thanks to Box 5 for producing this and bringing it to you on YouTube. Our next group is at 9:30. We'll be back on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the students' character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining, start practicing, talk to your music ensemble director, and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group. They assist in recruiting staff members, conductors, and faculty. From securing rehearsal facilities and camp locations to attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator leads the charge, both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a performer, faculty, or staff member, or area coordinator.
We still have about 5 minutes. I just want to let the parents know, just some of the folks out in the audience, this is our 5th group coming up. And not going to lie, I go up to every group, as an MC would do. I'm just saying. I've been doing this. Sorry. I don't like candid shots, but go ahead. I've been doing this a long time in different aspects, different areas, different types of groups and whatever. So I always like to find out a few things and make sure I'm saying things correctly, whatever. Every group so far, what's your last number? What's the last song? I don't know. They don't know. They don't know the last song. I don't know the title of the song, and it just happened here as well. So, yeah, just so you know, they were able to tell me what's going to happen at the end. They just weren't exactly sure of what that last title was of the song that they've been rehearsing for the entire year. Thank you. Was that a rim shot? All right, we've got about 3 minutes left. Get ready for Olentangy. I think you should make T-shirts and spell it Olentangy, G-E-E at the end. I mean, hey, speaking of merchandise, speaking of merch, there's fabulous merch out in the lobby over here. Great T-shirts, sweatshirts, all kinds of stuff with Heart of America to show that you were here, you were competing in the best show choir competition in the United States. Good morning once again. I'm Sheila Ward, your hostess MC for the day. I'm letting our adjudicators, our judges who have the hardest job of the day, get settled and ready for this next fantastic group, all the way from the great state of Ohio in the great town of Olentangy on the Olentangy River, known for beer, according to this man right here. How long have you lived there, sir? How long have you lived there? 15? Okay, just making sure. All right. I have nothing on that, but I'm just making sure. All right, our next group. The Olentangy Keynotes are in their 9th season of competition. In their first 8 seasons, they have received multiple division championships and numerous caption awards. 38 singers, dancers, 16 instrumentalists in combo number 5, that's with a K, and 11 dedicated crew members with a K. The Olentangy Keynotes are under the direction of Mr. Timothy Smith and Mikey Morris, assisted by Patrick Sullivan, instrumental direction by Tyler Domer, choreography by Shane Coe and Megan Faddis, and arrangements by John Burleys. The Olentangy Keynotes are proud to present their 2026 competition show, Bloom. Please give it up for the Keynotes!
Seeds will grow. Oh, I'm mad. I start to think it's me who's been bad, but I'm no bottle in a paper bag. I just am who I am. 1, 2, 3, come on. Look at me trying to play it hard. My despair masked by a flawed facade. But I'm blue, baby, blue. Watch me and you'll see just what I'm worth. Yes, I'm blue, baby, blue. Every flower needs to neighbor with the dirt. If you knew me, you know that it would hurt. It would hurt. Yeah, like I won't flower and spoil her. Yes, I'm blue, baby, blue. Watch me and you'll see just what I'm worth. Breathe, baby, breathe. Every flower needs to grow up by the weeds. In a grain of sand and heaven in a wildflower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an struggle but reaching for the sky, blossoming in darkness, refusing to die. I am a symbol of strength and hope. Warning and persisting, thriving in the light, in the midst of chaos, I shine so bright. Unfolding my beauty in a world so contrite. I am a rose from the concrete, a miraculous side. Each thorn on my stem, each thorn, a story to tell. Every scar is a tale of resilience that swells. Against all odds, I rise. Let's go, Keynotes! They tried to water us down, just gave us what we need. Shut us underground, they just set us free. Yeah. They tried to bury us, they didn't know we were seeds. Whoa. They didn't know we were. From the ashes, from the mud, we just keep climbing on up. Started grassroots, and now we're everywhere, spreading like wildflowers, while they've been pushing us low. We were making this grow. We know something they don't. Gonna reap what they sow.
Give it up for the Keynotes from Olentangy High School in Olentangy, Ohio. Great job. This crew with a K backstage We're like all rocking it out, dancing around, getting the moves. Yeah, make sure you get all your flowers. I've got hay fever and horrible allergies. Stick around. The next group is from Omaha, Nebraska. I should see all Nebraska peeps on the front few rows. They're on at 10 o'clock. Don't miss this.
We are coming back out of our first break or into our second block here with Olentangy High School. Sorry, that was weird. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. What an excellent performance coming out of into this first.
We're going to reset.
Three,
2, 1.
What
Go.
an excellent performance coming into this second block here. This all-girls group. Excellent fundamentals, excellent design. Everything about their program was executed well. Wherever you want to start, it was going to be good.
I loved the theme. First off, before we even got started, we were like, ooh, what's going to happen with the flower pots on there? The ability to have your piece transform during a show, it's one of my favorite things. If you're going to have a set piece or you're going to do these things, the ability to make it not just sit there the whole time. I loved the flowers coming up. It was such a fun show, a cute show. The theme, I had so much fun watching, and I could tell that the girls were having a fun time up there, which I think is what it's all about, right? They looked good, they sounded good, and they were having fun. In my opinion, you checked every box.
From the top, I really love the commitment to the storyline.
Yeah.
As I was taking notes, first of all, opening solo and then the choir behind them, beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful. There were so many moments in the show where I felt like the vocals really sparkled. And it was like, this is what I love about a treble group is you just get a certain sparkle when you're working with those notes. And it just, the blend was really, really beautiful. Like I was saying, or back to what I was saying about like the character to the storyline. I love that in the second number, we get this, like, almost childish, like, character voice, like, please, girl, please, please. And it was getting more and more desperate. And then when the flowers finally bloomed at top, like, it just really opened up.
Mm-hmm.
And then going into that third number, immediately, like, oh, like, there's been a shift. Like, we've become a little bit more mature. I love when what may seem like a simple storyline, like, it's just about flowers growing and blooming. And then being able to translate that into a real-life experience, and we see that maturity not only in their vocals but then in their costume and the shift in the style of the songs that came in the second half. I think was really, really well done, and the whole package just really, really beautiful.
Yeah. And I think you hit the nail on the head when you say there was overarching themes despite just the flower growing that you got to really see, and they could highlight the vocal quality that this group had, which was amazing. Their blend, phenomenal. It's so easy in an all-female group to have one soprano that pops out or a strong alto that comes underneath, and you're like, wait, okay, alto,
Guilty
okay,
as
soprano.
charged.
Yeah, it happens. It happens so often. But they did such a good job at really marrying all the different vocal parts together, and they were shining when they needed to shine, and they were coming and growing as the whole performance was going on, which I really appreciated. And the dance break at the end, I need to talk about it for a minute because holy cow, so high energy. To be able to have a dance break to that technicality at the very end of a show and execute it in the way that they did, so hard to do, and they did a great job at it.
I have been that person waiting for my plants to grow as a proud plant dad. I was like, come on, please, I did everything right. I do want to talk for a second about this. In the middle, there was this kind of like doo-wop jazz number. We get to this like hard swing section, bari sax solo, then a trumpet with like this plunger gets real dirty, then it goes into this key change, and we get this like pseudo kick line, and the flowers pop up at the end. That is story development. That is design. When you couple that with the high-quality vocals that you guys were talking about, those two together is what gives us really, really high show choir art.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And don't forget, like, there are caption awards throughout the day, and anybody can receive these caption awards. And I feel like this is a group that they demonstrated some really, really good group singing that, you know, they could be contender for best vocals for tonight. So
excellent ensemble vocal sound. I enjoyed just those harmonies. We were talking about it right off the bat from the opening number, just the way that the harmonies were locking in. Excellent job from them.
The blend. I mean, we said blend, I think, 100 times, but I just think this group really knew what they were doing. You can tell they've spent time surrounded around the piano, just working on the vocals. I think so often groups stand in the show choir room, in the choreography room with all the mirrors, and they work so much on cleaning their arms at the right spot, or hey, lower a little bit here, that they sometimes forget to just take a minute and strip everything away, surround behind the piano, and just sing and listen to the blend with your eyes closed, not looking at the mirror, not dancing it out, because when you have that locked in like this group did, and then you put it on stage and you blend it with the choreography, that's when you get the sound that we saw today. And I think hats off to the director for really focusing in on that choir part of it, and that's what we've been talking about all day, and I'm excited to see and hear even more, because there's a lot of groups that we're going to hear a lot of the same stuff of what we're saying, because all these groups are going to really focus in on those things, and I'm excited to see and hear it.
Our next group is at 10 a.m. Omaha Westside High School, Simply Irresistible, another treble choir. In fact, this whole block is treble choir, so we're going to get a lot of what we just saw in this last group. So a couple minutes before they come on stage, we'll send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the students' character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining, start practicing, talk to your music ensemble director, and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group. They assist in recruiting staff members, conductors, and faculty. From securing rehearsal facilities and camp locations to attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator leads the charge, both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a performer, faculty, or staff member, or area coordinator.
While they are setting up, we do have a cell phone, I think that might have been from the previous group, maybe. It's a lovely picture of two people in a stone, something or other. Beautiful cactusy, deserty looking. I have a cell phone. You can find me later if you're missing your cell phone. Also, in this group coming up, it's Leela's birthday. Now I'm not only the MC, I work at Chuck E. Cheese and I announce birthdays. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Happy birthday, Leela. This is not mine.
4x4. This one, 4x4, 4x4. Pull it off and put it on the side.
As I wait to get the thumbs up from Bill, I just want to say I love seeing live musicians on stage. All right. This next group comes all the way from Omaha, Nebraska. Simply Irresistible is the varsity treble show choir from Westside High School in Omaha, Nebraska. They are 46 singers, accompanied by a band of 17 members and assisted by a crew of 14. You do the math. I did it already. That's 77. Under the direction of Greg Wooden and assisted by Alicia Flaherty, choreographed by Ben and Melissa Eklund, and show arranged by John Burleys. All the way from Omaha, we hope you love Simply Irresistible.
Why
still feeling you. I'm still feeling you. What you gonna do? 'Cause I'm still feeling you. Don't know why we called it quits. We just couldn't quite commit. But darling, I'll admit that, baby, I'm still feeling you.
You up. Maybe they're thinking that you're way too much for what? So what? And when you're left on red, but no one's reading you. When you're left on scene, but no one's seeing you. There's no need to be sorry. You're the life of the party, and no reason to hold it all back.
Let them hear you. Simply Irresistible. Great job. Next up, a group from Mount Zion, Illinois.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio. You're watching the Heart of America show choir competition here in Orlando at the Lake Buena Vista Hilton Conference Center. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. And we just finished watching Omaha Westside, Simply Irresistible. I do want to talk right off the bat about this performance, how there were no props, and so all of the pressure goes right to the students. I'm interested what that means from a choreography standpoint, because visually, it's all on them.
I love it when a group does this. I come from a group, now the group that I came from does the whole glitz and glams, but when I was in it, it was just the singers on the stage singing and dancing their butts off. So I love it when you strip it down and just say, we know we have the talent. We don't need to distract with the pretty things in the back and this and that to distract you. We know that our girls have the talent to do it, and they certainly did. And all eyes were on them. I wasn't distracted by what was happening behind them or what's happening on the ground or what this prop is. I could really focus in and find the moments that really stuck out to me. Choreography-wise, first off, a heavy dance show, and they did a great job doing it. Everywhere you look, the girls were absolutely crushing this choreography. But one moment in particular that I think could have gotten lost if there was backdrop or if there was things, there was a moment towards the end, second to last song, they formed this diamond, and the outside choreography did this swooping motion as the triangle dipped down and did something else, and my eye was like, whoa. Like, I really could soak in. It was moments like that that the choreography could really highlight and showcase that you wouldn't have been able to do if you had a prop or you had a backdrop, because the black backdrop with their sparkly costumes really allowed all those visuals to speak for themselves. And so hats off to them for not allowing all the other stuff to distract and really just focusing on the singing and dancing. And it was amazing.
You know, Omaha Westside is one of those programs that has been around for a long, long time, and they have a history of success and a history of having really outstanding vocals, choreography, all of it. They've got the full package. I absolutely agree with you that, you know, they're a group that can hold on their own without anything going on backstage, behind them, anything extra. Like, they really capture the eye, they capture the ear, they captured our hearts. It really, really stunning. I loved every single soloist did a fantastic job. And then on top of that, you get these subtle hints underneath with the vocals, with the rest of the ensemble that blends so well. From a vocal standpoint, they are really, really knocking it out of the park.
There were, should we say, simply irresistible. I had to do it because it's true.
I would have. It was here on my notes. I would have gotten it in at the end. So
beat you to it.
We go to the ballad. So there's no props. There's, for a while, pretty simple choreography in the ballad, and then the ballad is just an example of crescendoing both musically but also visually, just like building and building and building all the way to the end of the ballad. For me, the ballad was the standout because of the constant growth both in volume and in level of choreography.
There was a moment where we both looked at each other like, oh, they gave me the
yeah.
Sforzando.
It was so, I mean, when you can do that, so often we see that happen more so elevated in the finals performance, and they don't hit all of those really low lows and really high highs in a prelims performance. Tremendous job, because they really made sure that they were highlighting every single aspect that their group has to offer, from their quiets. To be able to do that with the number of people on stage,
Yes.
first off, amazing. Obviously, they're loud. I think that we could hear them all the way to Magic Kingdom, which is like 8 miles down the road. But I mean it, because they really filled up this space, but they also had the ability to draw you in on the edge of your seat because they got so quiet and they really brought you in. But then they melted it so well together. They didn't get lost in the noise or lost in the quiet. They did a great job at blending the sound even on all their different volume levels that they were achieving.
You know, it really is a testament to their breath control, that large of a group can get that soft, but then have the control to sforzando all together and then blast it off to outer space, to Magic Kingdom, as you said.
All the way down the street.
After the ballad, then they clear the stage, and then we have this nice quartet that comes on, and then they kind of build towards the finale. So I always appreciate the changing of the pace, where you go ballad, crescendo, all the way to full group, clear out, quartet, and then rebuild it back up. It's just nice pacing.
And being able to rebuild it back up. I mean, you said it. That's the important part. So often you think you hit your peak and that's all your group has to offer, but then you have a closer to still do. And so their ability to hit that peak but stay on that peak that entire time, great job. And the choreography and dancing on that quartet, I see you girls, I see you. They did an awesome job. It was a moment of, we can sing, we can sound good, but listen, we can dance too, so.
Love it.
Are you an alto by chance?
No.
Because you were hyping the alto solo.
I love an alto solo because altos never get their time to shine. I feel so often the soprano gets to take all the hype. And I'm a soprano, so I'm like, I get it.
I wrote down, I know which solo you're talking about, and I went, hot, solo, great job, great alto solo.
I love that we had a moment for the alto to shine, because so often a show is built around this awesome soprano ballad solo, or the soprano that can pop off the top of the end of the ballad, or these moments that sopranos get, that the alto doesn't usually have an opportunity to shine. And so I appreciated that she was able to do it, and she crushed it while she did it too. So
excellent performance from Omaha West Side, like you were saying, one of the powerhouses that we have in our activity here. The next ensemble is Mount Zion High School, their treble show choir, Les Femmes. They're coming up in just a couple minutes, the transition happening on behind us. Do want to thank our sponsors, Music Travel Consultants, Diane Holbert, Dance Sophisticates, Show Choir Camps of America, and House of Lanu for making this possible. Of course, thanks to Box 5 for getting this live stream out on YouTube. Next group coming up in just a couple minutes, we'll send it back out to the hall for a little more show choir.
An outstanding soloist from today's competition, non-gender specific, does not have to be a dancer, could be a singer, could be whatever, who has the best impact on stage. They will receive a tuition scholarship to one of this summer's show choir camps of America.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. a travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch
1992 and has competed throughout the Midwest and at the national level, being recognized with numerous awards and honors. This year, Les Femmes are excited to bring their competition show to Orlando, Florida, having already traveled throughout all of Illinois and making a stop in Troy, Missouri. Put your hands together. Please welcome Les Femmes.
They've been laughing since I can remember, but they're not gonna laugh anymore. No more Maxie the Geek, no more Goof of the Week like before. No more algebra tests till September. No more looking at losers like him. No more teachers to greet, no more mystery meets, no more gym. No more gym. No more gym. Gonna move to the mall, gonna live in the pool, gonna talk to that guy and not feel like a fool. 'Cause after today I'm gonna be cruising. After today he'll be mine. After today my brains will be snoozing. If I don't faint I'll be fine. I've got 40 more minutes of home economics. Then down with the textbooks, we're headed to Sonic. Just think of all the time I've been losing, finding the right thing to say. But things will be going my way. After today,
He looked right through me,
today,
and who could blame him?
oh
I need a new me, plus some positive vibes that I might get that guy.
let's get you that guy. School's out for summer. School's out for summer. For summer. Can't seem to get my mind off of you. Back here at home, there's nothing to do. Ooh.
Now that I'm away, I wish I'd stayed.
I wish I'd stayed.
Tomorrow's a day, a day that you won't be in.
Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation, got to get away. Vacation, anywhere far from home. Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation, got to get away. Vacation, anywhere far from home. I'm gonna soak up the sun. I'm gonna tell everyone to lighten up. I'm gonna tell them that I got no one to blame. For every time I feel late, I'm looking up. I'm gonna soak up the sun while it's still free. I'm gonna soak up the sun before it goes out on me. I'm gonna soak up the sun. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
Gonna say it again now.
What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
He's a mighty, mighty good man.
What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Yes, he is. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Cut my heart about 1, 2 times, don't need to question the reason I'm yours. I'm yours. I move the earth and lose the fight just to see you smile, 'cause you got no flaws. No flaws. I'm not trying to be your part-time lover. Sign me up for that full-time. I'm yours. I'm yours. So what a girl gonna do? What a girl gonna do? To be totally locked up by you. What a girl gonna do? What a girl gonna prove? To be totally locked up by you. I'm out there. What a girl gonna do? 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 To be totally locked up by you. What a girl gonna say? What a girl gonna say? What a girl gonna pray? For your last good night and your first good day. So what a girl gonna do? What a girl gonna do? To be totally locked up by you. What a girl gonna do? What a girl gonna prove? To be totally locked up by you. Locked up by you. Well, I'm far away from you, my baby. I know it's hard for you, my baby.
There's a boy who works at Starbucks who is very inspirational. He is very inspirational because of many things. I come in at 8:11 and he smiles and says, "How are you?" When he smiles and says, "How are you?" I could swear my heart grows wings. So today at 8:11, I decided I should meet him. I decided I should meet him in a proper, formal way. So today at 8:11, as he smiled and said, "How are you?" I said, "Fine, and my name's Abby." And he softly whispered, "Hey." And I said my name was Abby, and thank you for the extra phone. And he said his name was Taylor, which provides the inspiration for this poem.
Watching you.
Give it up for Les Femmes, all the way from Omaha, Nebraska. Mount Zion, sorry, Omaha's next. Mount Zion, sorry. They just moved. They transferred the school. I don't know if y'all know that. It's amazing how to be in part of Les Femmes, you all have to have the same hair length. It's crazy. How are you? Are you a future showgirl? Like a show? Yeah. Taylor Swift has to love that one of her biggest hits is already in show choir competition. Stick around. We're 10 minutes away from the next group, which I'm assuming, since you're taking the... I love the matching sweaters. Thank you for that. Because it's an ice box in here.
We are here in Orlando at the Heart of America Show Choir Competition. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. Just finished watching Mount Zion Les Femmes. What a fantastic group. I loved this show. A very easy show to follow along. Simple theme. And when you have a simple theme like that, there's a lot of opportunities to play with the bit and then also to showcase what they can do.
And they did a great job. I mean, we talked a lot about the last group not having a whole lot of backdrop. This had some, but it wasn't so much. I love that it was quick little changes from the school columns to the umbrellas.
Yes, the pillars falling down and revealing the umbrellas, and we're in the summer.
Yeah,
I love it. I also love, like, you know, when you know that you're planning you're planning to go to a competition at a special location like Orlando, going to Disney, and then utilizing Disney material. I love the opening from a Goofy movie. Like I love that movie. So immediately I was like singing along. I wanted to be on stage with them. They did a great job.
And it's a theme that's everyone can resonate with, right? I mean, and they did a good job at carrying it through. It was cheeky at times, and it was supposed to be cheeky.
Very cheeky.
And then they really showed their vocality and the other parts. And so I just appreciated their ability to kind of do it all, add some character tying in with just traditional sing and dance. So I think they did a great job. And tremendous, I don't know when they start learning their stuff, but the fact that they already...
Yes, they had Opalite in there, which is a Taylor Swift song. That did not
came out this year.
It didn't come out until, late September, I think, maybe early October. So they're working quick. They heard that and go, and we're putting it in.
Do you think there's any choir kids that listen to Taylor Swift? Like, are they familiar with this music, do you think?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
A few.
I would imagine. But, I mean, I think it speaks to, because so many groups start in the summertime. And so the fact that they're already that clean, they look that good, they sound that good already, if they're just now learning Opalite, I mean... Mid-semester, and then you're already performing it and you're competing it on stage. I mean, hats off to you guys. And I don't know if it was a change. Maybe they already started some of their numbers in the summer, but I think the fact that they were able to look and sound as good as they did with having that song in their performance, amazing job. I want to say the choreography was clean. You can tell they've been working in front of a mirror, and they really highlighted. I loved the ballad moment with Taylor the Latte Boy. It's a song that so many in solo comp a lot of girls will do, and it's so easy to not play into, you know,
the typical.
You know, I mean, the fact that she played into the character for her performance, and she said, "How are you?" So, I mean, it could have just been sung, but it was a moment of comic relief, if you will, that really let us see these are high school kids performing a high school thing, right? I mean, it was just like they were in high school. We're on summer break. We're doing this. We want this boy to fall in love with us. We want to do these things. And so I think great job at doing that. And all the soloists were incredible.
I do think that the actual lyric would have been more like, "Hey, sup," instead of like a full, "Hey, how are you?" But I did enjoy this beautiful singing, and then like this very like, "Hey, how are you?"
Yeah, exactly.
Very nonchalant.
And it was memorable. And I think that's what the judges are looking for when they're thinking about the best soloist of the day. To go to Show Choir Camps of America, they're going to pick someone. And so it's going to be moments that someone can go up there and can sing beautifully and wow the judges. That could do it. Or it could be something that it was a comic relief moment that made them think, that kid is so fun, they should deserve it too. And so I think, I'm happy I'm not a judge that has to decide what we're going to go with today, but I just think moments like that that are what make a show memorable.
You know, and to think too, like she has to command the whole stage.
Yeah.
She's up there by herself doing all of that and making everybody laugh. Like that is we're seeing star quality today.
Yeah.
And like you said, I do not envy the judges to have to decide who's going to go home with the Best Soloist Award. Like she did so good.
And the group overall, I think they carry their energy throughout the whole thing. They started right off the top with that character-esque number of being in school and you're not going to make fun of me anymore, and carried that. I mean, they carried it through, and they never lost the energy. Even when moments where it was the ballad or it was a slower song or the whole group is just parking and barking, they did a good job at making sure that they still had energy and they filled the space, and they did a great job at doing it.
One thing that I wrote down specifically when they got into, like, after the first two numbers is that they all came together and they did like a slow bop kind of like step touch, and their vocals were so serene and controlled. And I wrote, like, so impressive for how athletic the choreography up into that point had been for those first two numbers. Like, it is constant.
To still have their breath to carry it.
Exactly. Athletes, show choir students are athletes.
You know, I'm actually impressed that it took us all the way until the middle of the second block for you guys to both make reference of the decisions that the judges have to make. This is the biggest contest that we've had in quite some time, so these judges are actually going to have to make some difficult decisions, and it does start in these treble show choirs here.
And it starts with all the different categories, right? I mean, they got to choose a best soloist, they got to choose best vocals, best choreography, best costumes, best band. Then they have to choose who's going to make it into the finals. And so we have so many groups that are so competitive that any of these groups that we've seen today could go to any other competition and they could win their competition. And that's what I love about Heart of America is you have all these champion groups, all these groups who go and they sweep competitions, they do an incredible job, and they win the caption awards. They're coming here and they're facing against all the other people who win caption awards on a regular basis. And so I think we have that added level. I mean, when we're seeing these performances, you can tell. I mean, they are out for blood. They're like, we want to win something at Heart of America. And I love that because so often during daytimes, we can kind of see energy a little bit lower. We can kind of see the crowd maybe a little bit sleepy. The crowd is here.
It's full.
Yeah,
like,
a lot of people.
Y'all can't see, but the auditorium is packed.
And they are cheering. They're on their seats. They're up on their feet. They're clapping. They're getting involved in the performances, which is what we see so often during finals. I love that we're seeing that energy throughout the whole day. And it's certainly carrying with the performances that we're seeing as well.
Our next group is Huntington North High School Viking Volume. They'll be our last group of the block, and then we'll take a lunch break. One more group coming up here before we get our lunch break in, so we'll send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the student's character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then, you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining. Start practicing. Talk to your music ensemble director and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group.
Volume is the Advanced Women's Ensemble from Huntington North High School in Huntington, Indiana. As a competitive show choir, these ladies have earned a stellar reputation in the community for producing innovative and entertaining shows. This group is accompanied by the award-winning Varsity Brass under the direction of Matt Walter. With choreography by Jason Johnson and assistant from Aidan Beaver, Viking Volume is directed by Aaron Childress, with Danielle Webb, and their arrangements are John Wedding and Aaron Coates. Put your hands together. Welcome, Viking Volume.
revolting times. We sing revolting songs, you sing revolting rhymes. We'll be revolting children till our revolting's done. And we'll have the teachers bolting their revolting. We'll become a screaming horde.
Take out your hockey sticks and use it as a sword. Never again will we be ignored. We'll find out where the chalk is stored.
And drop your pictures on the board. It's not insulting. We're revolting. We can SBL how we like. If enough of us are wrong, wrong is right. Everyone F-O-R-T-Y. Will they not? Say we have to stay inside the line. Can we disobey at the same time? There's nothing that the teachers can do.
You take her pencil and I say you.
R-E-V-O-L-T-I-N. Will S-I-N-G. Will S-I-N-G. Will B-R-E-V-O-L-T-I-N-G. It is true how they forget we are revolting. We are revolting children living in revolting times. We sing revolting songs. We sing revolting rhymes. We'll be revolting children till our revolting son. We are revolting children.
judging other people just for who they are. But I won't let nobody change who I was born to be, 'cause my spirit wants to fly and be free. I gotta say, this world ain't no fair game, girl. They try to bring us down before we begin. I love the way they think that they can stop us. I got no limits, watch me fly up to the sky. 'Cause we only have one life to do what we want to do. Don't be scared to make mistakes if you don't want regrets. And I will always help myself stay positive and free, 'cause I can't be no one else but me.
Follow the leader, stay in the lines. What will people think of what you've done this time? Go with the crowd, surely somebody knows why we're all wearing emperor's clothes.
Play safe, play by the rules, or don't play at all. What it means, that's not the secret, but I know it is. Everybody dies. Everybody dies, but not everyone lives. I'm gonna ride like I got the counts on my tail. Gonna live my life like I'm out on there. Gonna be out front, gonna blaze that trail. I'm gonna cross that line.
Give it up for Huntington North High School. The Viking Volume. Careful, careful, jumping up on the stage. Men. Tom's posse, be careful. All right, we're taking a break. The next group's coming all the way from Los Alamitos, California at 12:15. It's 11:20. We'll see you in the afternoon.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. You're watching the Heart of America Show Choir competition here in Orlando. We just finished our second block, getting ready to start our lunch break. But first, we do need to break down Huntington North Viking Volume. What a very highly produced show.
Yes. I immediately very impressed with the set design, very impressed with the costumes. As a costumer myself, looking and seeing how many different costumes were on each of the students, that is a feat in of itself.
And to be able to do that and have it blend together.
Yes, and it blends seamlessly. I think I looked really, really professional and put together.
And something that I appreciated too was the set lights matching the color of the costumes. You really got to see that in the end, where those ropes on the side were that purplish color, and then the lights on the stage that they put on there were that tealish, bluish green color, and it matched perfectly well, and it just added. It enhanced the costumes a little bit more. It added a little bit more visually for the eyes to see. We've talked about how we've seen people with no sets, people with sets like this. I love both personally, but I love it when they work and they do what they're supposed to do.
Right.
And they did here, and it just enhanced the performance even more. It made it even more professional, if you will, all the way down to those LED lights that they put on their platforms that they were dancing on. I appreciated the fact that they were able to utilize that as just an extra thing for us to look at and enjoy to enhance their performance.
So for me, the standout part, once we talk about the actual performance, not just the setup and the design, we've got the lights and all that. The standout moment here is the Creep ballad.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the marching band world, for us, this is a standby, a staple. And what's always interesting is to see how they set it or how they arrange it. And here, this arrangement, I'm interested in your thoughts of the arrangement that they chose to go with for Creep.
I think it was done beautifully, starting out with a solo right at the very top and then filling in. The thing with that song is that it has so much tension and pull in it, just the original. And the way that these arrangements, lean into that and really showcase the vocal power that they have, the control to be that pianissimo, and then to grow like she's like all of that is just, it's a testament to their strength and to their vocal stamina, and I think they did a really awesome job.
And to be able to do that after two taxing first numbers.
Yeah.
Their first numbers weren't something simple. I mean, their first two numbers were high energy. They were dancing like crazy. They were moving around the stage. They had a set piece. They were moving set pieces around. And so the fact that they're able to sit down or stand wherever they were and to do that on top of just performing the other numbers, it would have been really easy to hear them taking those deep breaths and not being able to get quiet because they're going to lose their breath when they're trying to just control their voice enough to get small enough. And so the fact that they're able to perform such high energy numbers and then bring it back and say, we're going to park and bark, we're going to sing this incredible song, and we're going to sing it so well. It's obviously a song that so many people know. I think arguably everybody probably knows that song. And so when you have the ability to kind of switch up the arrangement just a bit, but still paying an ode to the original song, and to sing it the way that they did and to blend the way that they did, a beautiful job. Well done.
Pretty straightforward setting. My favorite part was when you did get to the climax, the instrumentalist cleared out of the way just for a second to give those harmonies, just a brief a cappella moment before we really brought it in. So I thought it was a nice use of orchestration and arranging to make sure that the choir sounded excellent.
We've been talking a lot about their sound, and I think another moment that really stuck out to me was, you already said it, but their ability to just get so quiet and their change your number and catch me if you can. They had this really small moment. With that many girls on stage, they whispered, "Catch me if you can." They were whispering.
Yeah, I loved it. I love it.
And they were biting into it, but it wasn't a whisper to where they totally lost their tone quality. They were whispering it, but you could still hear all the different vocal parts. So often we have groups who try to get that pianissimo, and they just they don't sing. They just whisper. They were able to still sing still have their voice parts, but also whisper to where it's that biting whisper noise.
It still had an inflection to the voice that was unified.
Yes. And it was clean choreography-wise, too. I looked at you. You can totally tell this group has been cleaned in a mirror, especially the changer and the closer. You could really see those straight lines, and not just their straight lines on standing where they're supposed to, but their arms are all at the same point. They're getting all low at the same point, and so their highs are all the same and their lows are all the same, despite how tall or short the girls were. They had this ability to just make it just so uniform and clean and beautiful, and it's fun to watch that because you can get fancy with the footwork and then distracting with the hands when they're all at different levels. So the fact that they could do the hard choreography but also still meet at the same level and be as clean with the crisp straight lines that they needed to be, I mean, incredible job.
Another enjoyable performance, to be honest. Yeah. So they also have another group. They've got a championship show choir coming on later this afternoon, too. So we're going to get to see more of this school. Excellent first half of the day. We have a couple more blocks going in prelims, and then we still have another finals performance show this evening. So much show choir to get to. Lunch break is now. We will come back at 12:15 with Los Alamitos High School Soundtracks, the last treble show choir of our day today. Lunch break time for us. We'll be back in a little bit on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us
and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the student's character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining, start practicing, talk to your music ensemble director, and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group. They assist in recruiting staff members, conductors, and faculty. From securing rehearsal facilities and camp locations to attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator leads the charge, both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a performer, faculty, or staff member, or area coordinator.
I can finally say good afternoon. How's everyone doing? I'm just getting lunch out of my teeth. I'm Sheila Ward. I'm your MC. I believe this is the first group we have from Los Alamitos, California. Welcome to the land of Walt Disney World. How far away is Los Alamitos from Anaheim? 15 minutes, that's it? You can hear the fireworks. It's like people in Windermere. Yeah. You're the original. We loved, all of us at World, love Disneyland. But we're a tad bit bigger. Walt learned how to do it right the second time. I mean, he did it right the first time. I really, truly love Disneyland. So, oh, we got a fog machine. Anyone in the room, yell, scream, cheer if you're not from Los Alamitos, California. How nice. Well, we expect to see a full house at 8 o'clock for the finals tonight. The five top scoring championship groups will obviously move on to the finals. And then you'll want to be here for the award ceremony, which is after 11. But you'll want to be here. Every group will be represented. We want representation from every group here. We want people yelling and screaming and cheering for all of the other groups. And we wish you the best of luck. So maybe we'll see you later, Los Alamitos, California. All right, I'm going to go check with them. We're about 3 minutes away. And I think the set's all put together because if there's more, it's too much. It's too much. All right, I'll be back in a second. We do have a missing phone. I don't think anyone from Huntington, Indiana would be here now. I'm seeing if it would help. But we do, if you meet anyone from Huntington and they're missing their phone, are you from Huntington? You just want a free phone? You want a new phone? You need a new model? She's like, I'm not from Indiana at all. I just want to check out the phone. You saw me. I gave the phone to some random woman.
Thank you, thank you.
Sure. Are we ready? Yeah, it's out there. A young lady just got it. Yeah. She was it's a mom, I think. I don't want to make assumptions. I'm 12. I just changed them. I was in real pretty flat, sparkly sandals.
Those are beautiful as well. They match your dress.
For me, the old lady, always stay in heels. And then being in a flat shoe the whole day isn't good. There's no support. Some stuff with my feet along them.
Thank you so much. You have everything you need for us. Yes, I am. Durlin. Yes. Yeah. Perfect. And these girls, in California, we have closed curtains, so they're not used to it, but they're going to walk on your announcement. So I told them, you hear her voice, they're going to start. Okay. So, perfect.
I'll say again, our first group.
If you could say at the end, welcome, at the very end, if you could say, welcome, that's when they're going to sit. Perfect. Great. Okay, you guys good? Hey, when you preset for the right here, on this line, we're going to set on the stairs at the end of the line and then walk up during the announcement. Perfect. Great. I'm going front.
Soundscapes. When you guys run on stage, if you ever come from the other side, be careful of the haze, okay? Keep your eye out.
Thank you.
Keep your eyes in.
Quickly, before we bring this group out, we did find some medication, some prescription medication. So the paramedic table over here, stage right, house left, has the medication. So if you're missing medication, go find the paramedic, please. I announce anything and everything, but that's important. All right, are we ready? Our next group is under the direction of Moana Derlin, Kara Jennings, and Matthew Davis, with choreography by April James and Kara Jennings, and show designer arranger Josh Green. Hold on, there's more. There's more. Soundtracks, the Advanced Treble Show Choir from Los Alamitos in Southern California, is composed of 44 singer-dancers and an instrumental ensemble of 9 members. Please welcome Soundtracks!
Once again, I'm a little depressed by the tired old face that I see. Once again, it is time to be someone who's anyone other than me.
Ladies! Do you dream of sparkling eyes? Are you ever haunted by acne? Are you interested in smoothing away all of life's worries?
Absolutely! Hot, two, big, I found a blush that's made from roses, crushed the powder, it's divine.
Oh, honey, please, that's far too basic. My cheeks glow with the scientific shine.
Paint it up, brush it down,
Spin the wheel,
pick the crown,
hide the crack.
fix the face.
It's a grease paint on race.
I want a lipstick kissed by sunlight in a coral that whispers dreams, and I want gloss that tastes like chocolate and sparkles like laser beams. Whoa, but have you seen this?
Blush, eyes, face. Oh, but have you seen this?
Well, my concealer covers heartbreak. Heartbreak high.
And my foundation eyes the night.
My eyeliner's Cleopatra.
Mine sharper than a knife.
Gotta paint it up.
Spin the wheel. Yeah, paint it up. Spin the wheel. Yeah, paint it up.
Hide the cracks, fix the face.
It's a grease paint arms race.
Brush it down.
Spin the wheel. Pick up.
she is. On her way? Now? She's coming!
She's coming, look busy, no slumming. She's rounding the corner of East 63rd. She's driving past Rubenstein's window, I heard. The self-portrait is simply dear. You know how she judges the scenes and goes unsightly snatches. She's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
She's here! Arding a skin tonic for that unfortunate eczema.
Lizzie, we have to talk.
Oh, not now, darling. Have they had my Vienna Youth Mask? My exclusive Vienna Youth Mask.
Not yet, Miss Arden.
Well, what are you waiting for? Classic Venetian cream, amaretto. Take home a 10-ounce jar and get a sample of my new fragrance of love. Love more. Remember, since Adam stole from Grace in the garden, all thanks to moi, Elizabeth Arden. Heaven on earth is open from 9 to 4, Monday through Friday.
Behind the red
I see a red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls walked by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until this darkness goes. I see a line of creams and they're all painted black. Send flowers and my love is never coming back. I know if I look hard enough into the setting sun, her love will laugh with me until the morning comes. I look inside myself and see my heart is black. I see a red door, I must have it painted black.
Men and women of the United States, this is a momentous hour in world history. This is the invasion of Hitler's Europe.
Low sails, high winds, no sandalwood were sent. Oh, pardon my dust, but Arden is enfolding on pretense. No silk for bows, no nylon left for hose. American ingenuity can compensate for those. America is in it, let working women win it, and make up all the minutes women win. Necessity is the mother of invention. Let the fight of the century begin. Ladies all across the world, listen up, we're looking for a let me see your hands, stand up and salute. Major killer, eagle, singers, pubs, toilets, usher boots.
Representing all the women.
All metal tubes and cases for lipstick, rouge, and bases. Harnate enough for bullets for the war. The plastics I invented, now lipsticks will get dented. Not even when you drop them on the floor.
With nylon fucking fashion, I truly feel impassioned and clever than great fashion women's hoes. You'll see where I repel, and in between you stencil, you let hit a formula that flows. And once it dries, it becomes color clothes.
Everywhere, warriors and country needs you. If you're ready, lady, break your steady, ready. Don't need ammunition on a mission.
what you deserve. Did you think I'd be easy? Snap me like bamboo, move me into the soul of your jackboot. Lucky I know my own word.
So you wanna fight me? Are you big enough? Kick the back of my knee. Are you serious? Are you serious?
I feel stronger every day.
Yay!
Little girl got lost her man to a gangster. Run, little girl, take ha!
Say that again, I didn't quite hear ya. Mess with the wrong boss in the wrong era. I've been at work and I got my badge of honor. Honey, I've changed so much since I last saw ya.
Hands on my hair, how very dare you? Ding ding, hold my ear face for my debut. 'Cause I'm about to punch back into a corner.
Come at me, don't tell me I didn't warn ya.
Little girl gone, got her man from a gangster. Run, little girl, run, little girl.
He said, little girl, gone, run, little girl, run, little girl, let me see your hands. Stand up, it's the little girl gone, got a man from a gangster. Representing all the women, salute, salute.
My lipstick. I'm so sorry. Back when there was beauty in the world, women had such elegance and grace. Fashion came and fashion went, but inner style was permanent. At least when there was beauty in the world.
Long before the circus came to town, every woman's drama was her face. Eyes that glitters like lovers bewitched. Back then, there was beauty in an age of everlasting now. And now we stand upon the grain, the same as any. Strange with you, I see it all again like blue. A glimpse of beauty in the For two who knew true beauty in the
Did we make women freer, or did we help enslave them? Perhaps they will forgive us if they look at what we gave them. For 5 decades, we have been the bitterest of enemies, and it's paid off nicely. Interesting to think our feud drove us to success. In politics, I think to enter arm in arm through the same door? No. You go your way and I go mine. And this little tete-a-tete, it never happened. Our secret. For 50 years we led the way. But 50 years beyond today, who else will stand for beauty in the world? together and by design. Now we'll never be alone. Do you want it? Gotta have it. 'Cause we are American made. Do you want it? Gotta have it. Oh, let's make up the American way. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Through griefs and pains we've traveled far. We've held on tight to who we are. From whispered dreams to shining lights, we've conquered all our darkest days and all those sleepless nights. Do you want it? Gotta have it. Oh, let's make up the American way. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake Yeah, we are American made. You want it, gotta have it. Oh, let's make up the American
Let them hear you, Los Alamitos High School. How about it? Wow. All right, here comes the crew. I'm going to get out of the way. Stick around. We've got another group, a cappella from Madison, Mississippi. Time to trade out your seats.
Welcome back, everybody. We are back from lunch, and we are off to a ridiculously hot start.
Oh, my word.
There's so much to dissect. I don't even know where to start. I guess I'll just let you guys go in, and what is the first thing that sticks out to you? There's so much, Hannah.
First of all, I was spending more time watching the group than taking notes because I was simply transfixed from the get-go.
Yeah.
The stage design, the choreography, the vocals, the soloists, every aspect of it looks and sounds and feels professional.
And I want to be in your group. So, teach me the
Sign me up.
choreography. Honestly,
Winter
it was
auditions.
such a fun show to watch. The choreography was amazing. Obviously, April James is incredible. Her choreography always, I'm like, I want to do a dance choreographed by April James. She just has this amazing way of marrying so many different groups, and they're doing the same choreography but at different times, and it makes this beautiful image that just... I don't even know how to put into words what I'm trying to say, because that's really what this show did. It made me feel something. It made me think, oh my gosh, all the way down. I mean, from the start of the show in the beauty salon to ending at the very end. I mean, Paint It Black, tremendous choice. Salute. I was like screaming back here, and Hannah looks at me for a minute. I'm like, oh my gosh. Because honestly, I was like having just so much fun watching the show. And that's what this is really all about. When you know the kids are just relaxed and just doing the thing because they know they can do the dang thing, you just want to be up there. You want to sit there. You want to watch it. You want to consume it. It was just so fun. I'm like, I want to watch it again. I want to just like rewind the feed and watch it again because it was just that great.
If you would have told me that like a Broadway group is coming to do like a preview performance as like an exhibition, like that is what that the instrumentalists sounded like they were right off of Broadway. They didn't overpower the group, but they were playing full out. The soloists, gorgeous. These really, really mature sounds. It's like they just came out of like vocal school.
Yeah,
and then the ensemble sounds were the most wonderful, balanced, gorgeous, pretty sounds out there. Like it's safe to say that every aspect of the sheet was done at a high level.
And something that I loved was, yes, we had those two soloists that were kind of the feature soloists, but there still was so much overall choral sound that we got and whole choir moments that it wasn't just, here are these two amazing vocalists who were obviously powerhouses and they were cast for that for a reason. But we had so much of that, but also still so much of the whole choir. So often I can see groups who they marry to a role or to a single person or to a duo of people, and then the whole rest of the choir kind of fades in the back and we kind of lose that. We certainly did not have that. We had plenty of moments where it was the entire group who was dancing full out. One of my favorite moments that I think showed just this whole choral group was when we had the two separate costumes, the Rose of the Riveter costumes and the green costumes, and they were kind of battling each other but doing the same choreography at different times. And it was a visual moment for me of, holy cow, these girls can not only sing, they can also dance incredibly well, but they can do it in a way that it really tells a story through the choreography and through the vocals. And I love that we still had the whole group, even though we had those two women who were obviously in a spotlight level.
You know, right off the bat, I started out, my first notes I took, hot entrance, great soloists, and glittering vocals. So to what you're saying, like the rest of the ensemble being as high level as they are really takes the cake, really sets it over the edge for the overall product. Along with, you know, the storytelling. I love the moment in the Painted Black where we get the soloist. She's having her moment, but we've also got a spotlight on the other side. Like, they're acting. There's a scene happening. I think a lot of times directors that I'm working with, they get to these moments where, like, how do we exactly, like, portray this with choreography?
Tell that story.
And, you know, and you make those moments where it's like, now we're zeroing in. Where the spotlight is on. And, you know, the storytelling that does is just really, really professional.
And so many groups will do song to song to song to song, and they'll forget about those moments,
the
in
transitions,
between the songs that really do help paint your picture that you're trying to paint.
A good rule of thumb is, if you want to be a top-tier group, not only does everything have to be designed well, not only do they have to execute well, but the flow from movement to movement to movement has to feel natural. You have to be like, oh, wait a minute, we're in the next tune, we're in the next tune.
I think I said something like, great opening number, and Hannah was like, we're already on song 2. I'm like, oh my God,
song number, we're in the ballad.
It felt like one big moment for me, which is what I like, because it really, I mean, I think that is just a testament to the story that was being told. Was you couldn't really tell where we were at in the show. You couldn't really tell if we were close to the end or if you're in the beginning. I mean, you can tell because the story is developing, but you kind of lose track of what number are we on, how many numbers did we do.
I'm not an audience
ballad.
I'm not an audience member. I am in the story. Like the suspense or the disbelief, I'm fully in.
So the military number with the Rosie the Riveter, that gets going, and then we get these really intricate kind of like modern dance or this kind of like contemporary style with the contemporary vocalization. But then after all of that modern intensity, it all clears out, and the choir has got this one drone. And then we let the soloist go on top of that, and then the choir breaks into their harmony so that we can continue developing. That level of contrast, yet again, creates excellent pacing for us as an audience member to think, oh, this thing is moving and moving and moving.
Yeah, it was beautifully done. I mean, I know we have a lot to say, but I feel speechless at the same time. It's kind of a weird, like, I'm speechless at how great it was, but also at the same time, I have so much to say about it because I really enjoyed watching it. Hats off to them.
I do want to point out also the soloist duet at the end.
Insane.
I wrote, duet, be for real. Be so for real. The way that they were so in sync with each other, I felt like I was watching Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo. The chemistry and like the way that their vocals locked together and moving, it was so stunning. And then the rest of the ensemble came in and just like filled it in again with glittering sound.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I was impressed not as an educator. I was impressed just like as an appreciator of music.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, this will be the first mention for me of reminding you that there's only 5 groups that go to finals, so there are about 12 more groups or so that still have to go, so I don't know how the judges will do that. I'm glad it's not me. I would love to see that show again. I hope I get to. Our next group is a vocal jazz group, the Madison Central High School Soundscapes, so they're coming up in just a couple minutes. quick change going on behind. I do want to thank the sponsors, Music Travel Consultants, Diane Holbert, Dance Sophisticates, Show Choir Camps of America. We still need to talk about that, and House of Lanús. So thank you to our sponsors for bringing this stream live to you at no cost. Box 5 TV here is covering everything for you, but we'll send it back out to the hall for a little more show choir.
June 14th through the 20th at Augustana College in Rock Island, Illinois, and July 12th through the 18th at Heidelberg University in Tiffin, Ohio. Don't miss out. That's right, one of our soloists tonight will be awarded the scholarship tuition. Not gender specific, can be a singer, can be a dancer, whoever had impact on stage.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the students' character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining, start practicing, talk to your music ensemble director, and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group. They assist in recruiting staff members, conductors, and faculty. From securing rehearsal facilities and camp locations to attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator leads the charge, both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a performer, faculty, or staff member, or area coordinator.
All right, it's just a friendly reminder. We do have some available seats down here, but the first two rows are reserved for people that are here to support the upcoming group that will be on stage. So the first two rows of people that I'm looking at right now, every one of you should be from Madison, Mississippi. I'm going to start calling out facts about the state of Mississippi, and if you don't have the answer, I'm kicking you to the back. Now, you two didn't applaud. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, what's the capital? Mississippi. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, don't shout out the answer. What are you known as? Like, you know, Florida's a sunshine state. Mississippi is the Magnolia State. Where did I go to elementary school and junior high? In what city? Vicksburg. Stay on the front two rows if you're from Mississippi. Hotty toddy. Okay, whatever. Mississippi State. Bulldog. Woof, woof, woof. Did you like my bulldog impersonation? I actually had a Mississippi State Bulldog trash can growing up. That's an interesting fact. And then I studied dance in Vicksburg from Amanda Sweat School of Dance. I bet she's no longer with us. You know how when you're your age, your dance teacher seems like they're 93 years old? Oh. Under the direction of Christy Broomfield and sound engineer J.P. Martin, Madison Central's newest ensemble is comprised of 18 singers and vocal percussionists. This pop a cappella group will present Sunflower, featuring Riley Thurman and Bailey Lockhart, Saturn Song, featuring Katie Beth Gregory, love that you have three names, and Haven Gregory, and Mystical Magical, featuring Parks Garrett and Millie Ann Pezick. I'll get the pronunciation later, with musical arrangements by Max Lyle and under the direction of Christy Brumfield. Welcome, Soundscapes.
released to the moon in a rocket ship painted in blue to blend into the sky. Think of all of the stars we could see, burning billions of miles away, like the fireflies burning in May. All the stars only burn in reply. And I don't know which way the wind will blow or where it'll blow you. I don't know how far the tides will roll, but at least I can know you. Fly up Saturn with me. I'll bring my guitar, and I know we won't get very far, but I'm asking you still. If I could just ask you at all, or even just look at your face, I'd say let's get out of this place, 'cause I'm tired of this hell. And I don't know which way the wind will blow or where it'll blow you. I don't know how far the tides will roll, but at least I can know you. And I wrote a whole song about you, 'cause you had to get out of my head. Now your words on this paper instead, and I know how that feels. So tomorrow just pick me a rose, then wait as the petals turn black. Once it's picked, it can never go back. Once you say it's real, I don't know how far the gardens will grow. It's row after row, and I stay out of the fields. And if I go, know that I won't return. One-way ticket to Saturn, where the earth isn't real.
There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do. And then you switch up with no warning, and you kiss me like you want it. How rude, how rude. But I kinda like it anyways. I don't mind if this is gonna take a million days. I know you'll come around to me eventually. Just sit back, relax, enjoy my company, my company. What do you know what my love's gonna feel like? Nothing else will feel right. You can feel like would be nice me taking off your blue jeans and dancing at
Give it up for Soundscapes from Madison High School. Nice job. All right, our next group is from Johnston High School. Stick around. Trade out your seats. Trade out your seats.
We're back here in the Box 5 studio. We're watching the Heart of America Show Choir competitions in Orlando at the Lake Buena Vista Convention Center. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. We've talked about this earlier. One of the things that's nice about this competition is the different types of groups that we get to see. This is our first time seeing a jazz ensemble.
And honestly, I think the first time in any of the HOA competitions that I've taken part of, I loved it. It was a fun, like, relaxing pace. I mean, anytime jazz, I'm a big fan of jazz, and so anytime the jazz starts going, I'm like, I can just feel it. But what I loved was that first off, every single vocalist had their own microphone. And so I loved that they weren't shying away from any person's voice in that group. Every single person had a part, and every single person had a microphone to display that part, making that uniform sound. And that's something that I love about a cappella groups like this is there's no hiding in an a cappella group.
No.
Everyone has their own microphone, and they're really just doing what they're all good at. We had a beatboxer. We had, holy cow, a tremendous bass singer.
Yeah.
He got so low, and he just rode that out throughout the entire performance. But that's what I appreciated was you could hear every single part and every single voice, but it sounded so great together at the same time.
Yeah, I really loved, especially in the closer in Mystical Magic, I felt like the groove, they had like found their lock where like each of the parts really like fit so beautifully and seamlessly, and they were grooving up there. It was so fun to watch. One of the things that I really liked in Saturn's song, the second song, is I noticed that each of the, I don't know if it was voice part blocking or who decided who was standing by who, but like it was almost like they were little planets around. They were doing their rotations as the soloist was kind of walking around. Like I loved that. I thought that was so cool.
They're going to spin in a circle. They're going to do it. They're going to do it. And then they did it. But I love that they didn't do it so big. They made like the solar system on the stage.
Yeah.
And the soloist in that number.
So good.
It's one thing to have a solo that's a few notes or a few lines, but to have to carry an entire
the whole song
through an a cappella, by the way, the entire time to stay in tune. Tremendous job, honestly.
Yeah,
I mean, and it wasn't so much to where I wasn't hearing what everyone else was doing. It was so beautifully done that we could still hear the group while also just having this like cherry on top, if you will,
and
the whole time.
The vocal style that the soloist was using too, I felt like yes, like there was just like a essence to it that I was like, give me more.
Yeah, it was like savory, like I don't even know. It was good. It was great.
That might be the longest solo of the day. Like it was a really, really long solo.
It was the whole song.
I enjoyed, and you kind of forget. There were times where I would forget, like, oh, there's no instrumentalist, there's no track. Like, the students are creating not just the harmony, but they're also creating the percussive sounds that go along with it.
Yeah.
Very natural, very well balanced. Like, you can tell they had a discussion of, like, how loud are we going to make those percussive noises?
Yeah.
How loud are we going to do the bass
who's going
line?
to do them,
Yeah, exactly.
right? Who has the ability to do that? I mean, there was very clearly that one male who was beatboxing the entire time. But he wrote it in a way that even when he wasn't beatboxing, so we had a hum from him. And it was so low in the background that it wasn't overpowering. But, I mean, you're right. I mean, you talk about who's going to do what and how loud. And, oh, we don't hear enough beatbox here. Give us a little bit more here. And you really, when you have a group that size, I love that it was not too small, but also wasn't just, like, 30 kids on stage. It was a select group, probably 12, 15 kids, if you will, up there on stage. They really could focus on who's going to do what, how loud, how soft, at what tone, at what point are we going to do it. And I love that about a cappella groups because you have the opportunity to really focus on those things.
It really demonstrates the level of trust that that ensemble clearly has in the rehearsal space. And like I said, by the time they got to the end, it's like, I want to be in that group. There's so many groups today. It's like,
grouping together.
When are auditions?
Yes.
Do you have to go to this school? Do we
have to show a birth certificate?
You have to be in high school. Yeah, you got to be in high school.
Oh.
Boo.
Okay, excellent performance from Soundscapes, but we're going to get ready to transition now because we've got 10 groups. We now are starting the championship show choir division.
And we've already had so many great performances today that I cannot wait to see even more.
Yeah.
I think it's going to speak to just how incredible HOA Orlando is going to be.
Yeah, the afternoon's about to get real packed. Kicking us off is going to be Johnston High School Synergy, the first championship show choir out of the chute. And they're going to be going on at 1:15. Just a couple minutes. We'll see if we can get the stage set up. So we'll send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus This is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer.
Under the direction of Hannah Ryan, choreography by Tori Brendis and Nick Kwame. Staff members Isabel Morales, Emma Stammer, Owen Smith, and Kaylee Enertson. Synergy is thrilled to perform their show, Living in the Moment, for all of you today. Our story begins with the search for something more. A breath of life, a spark, a reason to feel alive. We wrestle with the past and the pull of the future, caught in a cold war within ourselves. But somewhere in the stillness, we find peace, presence, and gratitude for every fleeting second. Once we let go, that moment becomes a celebration because heaven isn't far. It's right here, right now. Please welcome Synergy!
Looking for a breath of life, a little touch of heavenly light, but all the choirs in my head say to get a dream of life again, a little vision of the sight at the end, but all the choirs in my head sing, and I needed one more touch, another taste of the divine rush, and I believe it's so. should be together. I can see the look, 'cause this song has ended. And if you are gone, is that am I on?
But this time it wasn't the end. But the room is so quiet. And my heart is a heart of black. For the devil to dance again.
I was looking for a breath of life, a little touch of heavenly light, but all the choirs in my head sing no.
Feels like we danced into a nightmare. We're living 1984. If double think's no longer fiction, we'll dream of Huxley's Island Shore.
Lets us down. So close your eyes and melt away. In the middle of the night, dream away. Change what I like, go back to the picture again. In the middle of the night, scream your name. Bring it to life, go back to the picture again. In the middle of the night, being alone's the only way to be. Don't you step outside. Spend life fighting for your sanity. This is a cold war. You better know what you're fighting for. This is a cold war. Do you know what you're fighting for? If you wanna be free, below the ground's the only place to be. Sinners fight. Spend life running from the gravity. This is a cold war. Do you know what you're fighting for? This is a cold war. You better know what you're fighting for. This is a cold war. Do you know what you're fighting for?
Where am I going? Is it somewhere that I want to go? And when I get there, is that where happy is? Or is it somewhere I already know? Sometimes I feel like I cry without a noise. Sometimes I feel like somebody chose my choice. I have to run away. I have to sit and stay.
I really try. Got the wings of heaven on my shoes.
I'm dancing and I just can't lose. Now it's alright, it's okay. I'll live to see another day. We can try to understand the New York Times effect on man. Whether your brother, whether your mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking and we're staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive, staying alive. You say
And those are not extensions on that guy. Give it up for Johnston High School Synergy. Careful, careful. Careful jumping up on the stage. You're fine, you're fine. Wow. Iowa in the house. All right, this is a change out. Our next group representing the great Lone Star State of Texas. I better see. Are you okay? Are you playing basketball, TCU? No, no, not this year. Football? No, not this year. Stars at night are big and bright. Sage in bloom is like perfume. Okay, yeah. First two rows should be folks from Texas.
Welcome back, everybody. We are now officially in the championship show choir division, and they got off to a ridiculously hot start.
I'm not serious. I'm not kidding. I the whole time was thinking, are we in finals? Like, did I just sleep through the whole day and all of a sudden we're in finals? Because that was a finals performance.
That was a finals performance. Here's the deal. This group, this is the JV group from this school, from Johnston High School out of Iowa. And they were performing because they know that, like, you know, there are only so many spots left in finals. Yeah. And there's only 5 positions, and they are vying for one of those spots. Like, you could tell they were giving it all. And I was taking it. I was receiving.
Only half the championship groups performing are going to make it to finals. And I think it's of note, you know, we're talking a lot about championship and all these things. And the way the HOA has done it is they allowed the groups an opportunity. The groups registered. Once the groups registered, they had the opportunity after the fact to say if they want to stay in the open division, the treble division, or the championship division, because only the championship groups have an opportunity to compete for finals. And so all the treble groups and the open groups won't have an opportunity to compete again tonight. And so the only group that decided to switch from open to championship was the group that we just saw.
Synergy.
And I think totally right move by the director, because what do they have to lose, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they just performed their butts off. Oh my gosh, blown away. They're like, we want to show you that we could possibly make it to the finals. And I think that it's going to be a testament to what we're going to see in this championship group. That high energy right off the bat. This first note, literally the first dance move, the first thing that came out of their mouth, I was like, okay, you're not playing around. We are here to win it, and they're doing what they can, because that's what we're going to see. We're going to see group after group after group performing for their lives today.
Something too, you know, oftentimes in show choir you get people who are like, I'm a singer, I'm a dancer.
Yeah.
That is a group of singer-dancers. Singer-dancers. Both across the board, they're performing at an extremely high level, and it's just so encouraging, and I just loved it so much. It was so fun.
Group, I said prep group where?
Yeah, literally.
Exactly.
Like, where? Because seriously, if this is their JV group, I mean, so many schools and groups hope to perform at that level, and to be able to do that in your JV group, I think it speaks to the talent and also to the director.
Yes.
The fact that the director has that ability to gather that talent and really harp in on what they're good at and say, don't call us JV.
Well, and Johnston is a community that has a long history of very, very successful show choir. And so, you know, this is just a preview to what is to come in the future, because JV, for all intents and purposes, is just meaning those are underclassmen, you know, like they still have time to work and perfect everything that they've already got going on. I can't even imagine how good they're going to be, you know, when they're juniors and seniors.
I was just blown away really right off the bat. I mean, the first 8 count of the entire performance was so clean. Their lines were so straight. They were technical in their movements, but it was so clean already from the beginning. And I'm like, if you can carry, A, this energy, but B, this cleanliness throughout the entire performance, and not slack that cleanliness when you get tired, like so often we see. And they did it. They stayed as clean in the beginning as they did at the end.
Yeah.
When they basically just ran a marathon and a half up there.
Yeah.
With the high intensity level of vocals and choreography.
And then to have such a beautiful, sweet, technical, and like effervescent ballad, like the whole ballad, I had goosebumps. And then to come out with that small ensemble doing Staying Alive.
Now. Yeah.
I mean, I had no words. I'm over here foaming at the mouth behind the counter, just loving every second.
And there were so many different moments. I mean, we talk about solos all day long, and the poor judges have to choose the best soloist of the entire day who's going to get a full ride scholarship to SCA this summer.
I can't even pick one out of just that group.
That's what I'm saying.
Let alone the whole day.
We had so many moments of the ballad was an amazing,
power ballad.
Amazing number. And the vocalist for the solo in that ballad, so beautiful. And to be able to do it by herself, but then also have the group underneath her and continue to hold that on her own, tremendous. But before that, we had the duet with the boys.
Yes.
Amazing. Then we had the trio and the costume change of the girls and then the boys that came out. And then we had the dance soloists and that same thing too.
Yes.
So vocal solos and dance solos all have an opportunity to get the best soloist of the day. And this group isn't just an example of the kind of talent that I think we're seeing in today's show choir world is so many people can sing and they can dance and they can do it both at such a high level, and we really got to see that all the way through the performance here.
Yeah, this program really shows what's possible when your program is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned it because coming out of the intro, we go right into that duet of boys.
Yes.
And right off, for me, I was just like, oh, okay, this is a junior varsity group, but these soloists are here. They could be soloists in any one of these top groups.
Yep.
Excellent.
Absolutely.
And what I love, too, is it was just such a fun show. Even their costuming. I mean, the costuming, right from the beginning, they walked on stage. I was like, I love that.
Yeah.
And then they ripped off the skirts. I was like, I love it. And then they came out in these amazing dresses after that. And I'm like, I love it. But they were having so much fun. And it was just a show that had so much energy, but it was fun songs. And so they got the opportunity to really kind of play and groove with it, which I love when a director picks songs that are just fun songs. They're not just like, here's a show choir song. It's like, I want my kids to have fun when they're up on stage. And that's what I think the audience and the judges eat up, is when they can tell that the students, A, are having fun while doing it. That's the first rule, I think, in show choir. A, have fun. But B, to be able to execute on top of just having fun. And hats off to them. I mean, great job. I love it.
Yeah, phenomenal work.
We have 9 more groups at that level.
I think
it's only going to continue to entertain. Hope you have your popcorn.
When I do the marching band contest, I try to keep track of who is going to make it into finals, and this will probably be the hardest show choir contest
100%.
of who I'm going to keep track of. So we'll see how I do. Okay, speaking of getting ready for finals, we have 9 more championship show choirs. Team Texas is making their first appearance. Keller Central, that's my neck of the woods, the Dallas-Fort Worth area, so that's my home team that I'll be rooting for today. Keller Central, Voices of Central coming up next. Scheduled to go on at 1:45. We'll see when they start. You can see they're getting ready behind us. So we'll show it, send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
Check, check, check.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Check. Check one. Biggest numbers ever on this stage. I think you can see the number line from space, I'm pretty sure. If you don't hit your mark, you might want an eye doctor. Safety is most important, so we're going to make sure these risers are together. Once again, I've said it all day, but Keller, Texas, you're new. I love seeing live musicians on stage. And a lot of them. One more thing. Bill, the man, is making it safe. Give it up for Bill, everybody. Give it up for Bill. Looking out for your students, your performers. It's like putting a sugar packet underneath the table at a restaurant. All right, this next group was founded in 2005. Voices of Central is recognized as Texas' first competitive show choir and has played an important role in the growth of show choir across the great state of Texas. Known for its strong vocals, engaging choreography, and thoughtfully designed programs, one of which we're about to witness today. High atop a lonely hill stands a house forgotten by time. Its doors creak, its halls whisper, and its promise is irresistible. They say that inside these walls, pain can disappear, that heartache fades, their biggest wishes come true, and at the center of it all hangs a dress, perfect in every way. It glimmers with hope and calls to those who feel lost. But don't let its beauty fool you, because once the dress is worn, the house never lets go. Its walls grow closer, its shadows grow stronger, and one by one, it claims another soul to haunt its halls. Today we invite you inside. Will you escape, or will the house claim you too? Under the direction of Aubrey Kessler and Leanna Noblet, and choreographed by Ben and Mel Eklund and Rachel Heiser, welcome Voices of Central's House on the Hill.
She's here. Cher mademoiselle, it is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight, and we invite you to relax. Let me show you the armoire as your courtiers proudly present. Your dress.
Be our guest, put your glamour
still call out my name. Broken promises burn in flames. Frozen hearts in a lover's grave. God knows, darling, God knows I gave. Don't tell me she didn't mean a thing. Can't take back that bad you did to me. Say goodbye, goodbye to everything. There goes, there goes, and I'm dancing on a grave.
Some people tell me I'm freaking out. One of those episodes, never seen you like this before. Yeah, that's me in front of you. Where you going, girl? Where you heading, girl? Get out before they take control. Lost in the moment, no, don't turn down the audio. And get down before you're gonna make me blow my.
Somebody tell me to leave, please. I know that this is on me. Demons grabbed up and slowly. I'm out of time and I can't go back.
It's one of those episodes, never seen me like this before. Yeah, that's me in front of you. Let's in the dark. I see the stars through a mirror. Tie the chemical heart until the song disappears. Somebody shine a light. I'm frozen by the fear in me. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me. Surprise me from the light, dizzy spinning endlessly. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me.
I never thought the apocalypse would look like this. A mass extinction event. You have to pay to get out.
Fools in front fill the room. Orchestras play to a velvet tune. Point of no return, but this is why we're alive. You're gonna die, but tonight we dance. You're gonna die, but tonight we dance. You're gonna die,
They send me away to find a misfortune, a chest filled with diamonds and gold. The house was awake with shadows and monsters. The hallways, they echo and groan. I sat alone in bed till the morning. They're crying, they're coming for me. And I try to hold the secrets inside me. My mind is a deadly mistake. Bigger than my body, colder than this home, meaner than my demons, bigger than these bones. He's crying out, please stop, you're scaring me. I can't help this awful energy. You are right, you should be scared of me. Who is in control? I'm well acquainted with villains that live in my bed. Villains in my bed. So they'll never die when I'm dead. I'm bigger than my body. I'm colder than this home. You are right, you should be scared of me. Who is in control? Who is in control? And now, after all your searching, after all your questions, you're never going home. Get a brand new mindset, and you'll never see the sunset. I've gotta get back home. This is your home. Now you're finally where you belong. Where you belong. This is home. No more searching for a place of your own. You won't find this. This is home. This is home. No place like home. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the codes that run this house. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the codes that run this house. From dusk we could be immortals, immortals, just not for long, for long. And if you had forever now, put the blackout curtains down, just not for long, for long. We could be immortals,
You'll find a way, and may death find you alive. Take me down the line, in Gin City we turn the tide.
She wants to dance like a mother, bury me till I confess. She wants to dance like welcome you here tonight. We invite you to relax. Let us show you the armoire. As the courtiers proudly present your dress.
Give it up for Keller Central High School, Voices of Central. And the mad changeover, here we go. We've got a group coming up from Jackson, Mississippi. Change out the front two rows. Let's give the front two rows to fans of the next group.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio. You're watching Heart of America Show Choir Competition in Orlando here. I'm Caleb Schubin here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. Guys, Team Texas has made an appearance. Listen, I am shamelessly I'm from Texas. I'm really glad that there are Texas show choirs here because Texas has a strong music education tradition, and that transfers over to the show choir or to the choir world. Those sounds, that group, big group, big sounds, excellent all the way through. I'm actually interested in your thoughts, the show choir folks, about what Texas brought.
Just a wall of sound, I think, is my first thoughts was, holy cow. I mean, this wall of sound coming at you, blasting your face off. I mean, honestly, incredible storytelling, too, I think.
Yeah, I really loved the vocals, the choreography, their commitment to the choreography, the energy on stage was out of this world. VOC is one of those programs that when they come to your competition, you are down for a really entertaining moment. Like I've worked with these students before. They have so much like energy in rehearsal, and it shows on stage because it translates so well. They're a very well rehearsed group. Their director, she's new this year. Both of their directors, this is their first year back at the school, and they are doing an incredible job just keeping up with that legacy, and it's clear, you know. They did a great job.
I just think that the level of storytelling that all of the kids had, especially the soloist, I mean, even right off the bat, she was acting and emoting throughout this entire piece, even in the transitions, you know, when it's a transition of here comes the ghost and here comes these people, she's showing that emotion on her face the entire time. So it was very clear what the storyline was and what was happening all the way from the jump, from the very beginning all the way to the very end when she then is bringing somebody else in, which, by the way, loved that they did that. I love a bookend moment where you start and you end in the same way, but also blown away by how clean this choreography was. It is so hard to do when you have intricate choreography. They're singing their faces off, and there's that many people.
A lot of kids.
To make it so clean.
And given the fact that they're costumes, there's a lot of fabric going on. And to have that precision, even with everything flowing and going, it really great job.
And it was just a moment of, it's not just like the line, their choreography being clean, but even their lines. I mean, jokingly at the beginning, our MC was like, you can't miss the number line. who cares? I mean, they were standing in the right spot, honestly, because at first I was like, that's a funny joke. I saw how big the numbers were after the fact, and I was like, holy cow, y'all better be on your right blocking spot. And they certainly were. And because when you can see choreography that's clean with their arms visually, but when you can start to see the different formations in which the choreographer intentionally places students, that they make these beautiful lines while also have stuff that's crossing at the same time, it's really important to stay on your block, and they certainly did, and I really enjoyed that they were able to do that. Something I also loved was the arrangement of the first number.
Yes.
We had, starting with Be Our Guest, obviously, and I was like, where are we going to go with the show? But then they started intermingling all these other songs throughout the whole piece. Let me entertain you. Then there's sprinkling these different bits. I'm like, way to tell the story just by what you're physically saying. The arrangement was awesome.
Yes. Speaking of arrangements, in the ballad, you know, I think there were so many like creative chord structures happening in the arrangement that I really, really appreciated. And another thing that Texas is known for is their all-state choir. And you can tell that those kids are, you know, that's all baked into what they're doing and what they're working on in rehearsal, because the strength of each one of the parts and the musicality in those parts, I think, was top notch.
And speaking of the musicality, I drew like, it looks like a roller coaster, and I put the ballad, because there were so many moments where we saw the peak and then we brought it down. And even at the beginning of the song, there was this whispering.
Yes, I love the texture.
It was like a filler of just whispers, and I was like, it gave me this like the spooky goosebump feeling, which is obviously what it was intended to do. But at first I was like, wait. My brain was like, I hear all these voices, but I loved that moment because you have just this beautiful sound off the top of the ballad happening, but underneath it, it's this filler of just whispers, which is what you would imagine a haunted house would sound like.
Nailed it.
I liked those little moments, that they were able to add these musical moments of, yes, we can sing really good, but we can also do some other stuff to play around with just how good our students are at performing, at emoting, at dancing, at singing. And they really just filled this space incredibly well, and they kept it the whole time. It's one thing to start off singing your faces off and blasting off my face with how great your wall of sound is, but to be able to have that at the very first note and also at the very end note, at the end of basically, you know, running a marathon essentially for these students on stage. Tremendous work to those students, and it speaks to just their athleticism, their ability to continue to start and end a show with the same energy, no matter how long they've been singing and dancing. I mean, hats off to these students. A great job again.
Yeah, they're the band, obviously a fantastic program. I competed against them when I was in high school, competed against them when I was a band director. I've seen them at Bands of America. I've called them. I want to say I love the band, love the instrumentals. There was a moment where they cleared out of the way during the ballad, and we got a brief second of a cappella, and it was just this tease of what could be, and then the band came back, and I was like, no, guys, I want to hear that choir for a minute, because it was just such a rich sound. Band, don't get me wrong, you're awesome.
We're changing his mind. We're converting him.
Slowly, I'm becoming more of a
He wanted to just hear the choral.
I know, so it was gorgeous. I loved every part of it. The band, very tasty. At the end, when they were playing their outro, they were just doing all these little noodling and key changes, and I was like, those are good instrumental bits. So
they're just having fun.
Very enjoyable performance.
Hats off. I don't know how we're going to choose. We don't have to choose. How the judges are going to choose the final 5. There's 10 championship groups. Only 5 will make it into finals tonight. And every time I see a show, I'm like, I hope I get to see that again. I hope I get to see that again. I think I'm going to say that 10 times because there's 10 championship groups. But I think it's just speaking to the level of talent that we're seeing out here today in Orlando.
8 more groups to go. We are going to go into a brief little break. We'll get our schedule caught back up, get the judges a break, everybody's coffees refreshed, because it is a long night ahead of us still here in Orlando. So we'll send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a
Director Justin Cook and band director David Holmes. Revion is proud to present its 2026 competition show, Rush Week, featuring soloist Briggs White, Payne Stroud, Edward Coco, Eiley Leggett, Stella Barbara Matthews, Trilby Cummings, and Anna Davis Vernon. For generations, College Rush has marked a defining moment in the lives of students across campuses nationwide. A tradition layered with anticipation and pressure, where first impressions matter and confidence is tested, and futures quietly begin to take shape. Rooted in legacy and driven by ambition, Rush has forged lifelong friendships, shaped identities, and transformed possibility into belonging. Revion invites you inside the iconic passage of Rush.
Shake
I've got to get this fit.
Pressure, pushing down on me, pressure down on you. No man has more. Under pressure, what's happening now? What am I gonna do? It's too important to ignore.
It's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends screaming, help me out. Stakes are getting higher. This is ourselves under pressure.
You have to learn to pace yourself.
Pressure,
You're just like everybody else.
pressure.
But you will come to a place where the only thing you feel are glaring eyes in your face, and you have to deal with pressure.
I really blew it. I really blew it.
How could I do a thing like
How
that?
could I do a thing like that? I'll never make it. I'll never make it. She doesn't like the way I act. They just don't like the way I act. Oh, you gotta hold on. Ready or not, you live for the fight. It's all that you do.
Halfway there, living on the path. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Living on a prayer.
I think I got it. I really like me all the time.
What happens next? What happens now?
I think I got it. I think I got it. I've come so far, but even so, it could be yes, it could be no. How many people do they? I really need this bed. It's God I need this bed. I've got to get this Sisters of Delta New, brothers of SAE, what stellar pledges that you turned out to be.
On this repeating day, lagging behind the sun, nothing to supersede our sacred bond of sisterhood. Sisters, sisters, there were never such devoted sisters. Never had to have a chaperone, no sir. I'm here to keep my eye on her. Sherry, every little thing that we are wearing. When a certain gentleman arrived from Rome, she wore the dress and I stayed home. All kinds of weather, we stick together, sit in the rain or sun. Two different faces, but in tight places, we think and we act as one. Those who
may see a stranger across a crowded room, and somehow you know even then, that somewhere you'll see her again and again. Some enchanted evening, someone may be laughing. You may hear her laughing across a crowded room. And night after night, as strange as it seems, the sound of her laughter will sing in your dreams. Who can explain and who can tell you why? Fools give you reasons, wise men never try. Some enchanted evening, when you find your true love, when you feel her call you across a crowded room, then fly to her side, and make her your own. For all through your life you may dream all once you have found her, never let her go. Once you have found her, never let as long as you're mine, I've lost all resistance. See how bright we shine, and if it turns out so we're to find, it's ours. I'll make every last moment last, as long as you're I am unwritten, you can't change my mind, I'm undefined. I'm just beginning, the pen's in my hand, ending unplanned. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Treat yourself in words unspoken, live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins, the rest is still unwritten.
but you don't wanna be alone.
It don't take two to have a little soiree.
If you're in the mood,
Sit tight where you are, babe, 'cause I'll be at your door in 10 minutes. Whatever you got on, girl, stay in it. You ain't gotta leave the house. Have a good time. Have a been a good time on to you.
Jackson Preparatory School, Revion. Give them a round of applause. Nice job. Here comes the changeover in Mississippi. You lose your front 2 rows. I will quiz you about the next state coming in. Olentangy, Ohio is next. Make sure the front 2 rows have only Buckeyes represent well. Anyone from Ohio? Front 2 rows.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that delay. We're just dealing with a little bit of technical audio issues, but we are here to talk about Jackson Prep School's Revion.
Revion.
My favorite
Our
bit.
favorite bit. Our favorite bit.
Their
We love
show,
the name of your group first off. Thanks for that.
their show was Rush themed. Were you in a sorority in college?
You want to know what? I am totally like, I want to be a sorority girl.
Yeah, you checked, but you didn't.
My college didn't have it. We
Did
had
you?
no Greek life.
I was not in Rush, but I was in BRS, Big Red Singers at Nebraska,
Okay.
and we pretended we were our own like Rush.
I was jealous.
Greek life.
Like, I was living vicariously.
Yeah, I was in
through all my friends.
Mu Phi Epsilon's a music fraternity. I planned a Rush week, so I was like, all right, this is like back in the day, you know?
I can do the whole Greek
Rush
alphabet
talk, Rush
still.
talk.
Let's
Learned it
go.
in 5th grade.
It was an excellent performance from Revion.
Revion was great.
I'm just interested in your thoughts now. Let's go.
First of all,
Let's jump in.
I need to jump immediately to the ballad. Some
can't.
Enchanted Evening is one of my top favorite songs ever. When they entered with just the tenor basses, and it was like the softest, most pianissimo singing after
it was
such a
gorgeous.
beautiful
butter
solo
on top of a steak melting
the
in.
solo incredible, and then immediately right after that, like this, I couldn't have already, if I was already leaning forward and then the tenor basses came in and I was even more locked in because it was so beautiful. And you know, that is not a challenge, or that is a very challenging melodic line to sing. There's quite a bit of jumps in there, and the vocal control that you have to not only hit those notes, but to be able to sing it that softly and musically is really, really impressive. I really loved it.
It just sounded so good. The blend was even there, too. So often times we hear all these different parts, and, the tenor basses sound so great. But then you bring in the altos or the sopranos, and you're like, I was loving the tenor basses. But I wanted more and more and more. And so when they kept building onto it, it was just like, I said, like butter to your ear. I mean, it just sounded so great. And there were so many moments throughout the entire performance, from start to finish, that I was like, they just sound so good. Oh, that looks so good. That sounds so good. And so hats off to them for being able to kind of sneak those little moments in that make us wanting more. Give us more of that. Give us more of that. And so I think hats off to that. And also I want to talk about just the different soloists. I mean, so many soloists today, and so many that sounded so good. I know the ballad solo, unwritten solo, it wasn't the ballad, the all-male number.
Yeah, we get more boy group after the male ballad.
And he already had the solo in the ballad, and then he came back out for unwritten.
Unwritten, really.
First off, hats off, because that's not an easy song to belt.
Yeah.
It's not, and you crushed it. I mean, he did so good. I think it's just another testament to the talent that we're seeing today. And yes, they're great choral groups, but in order to have a good choral group, you have to have those voices in there that really stand out amongst a crowd. And being able to highlight those voices like we saw in this group, tremendous job. And letting him sing that entire part, I was like, please let him have it. Please let him have it.
The entire moment, right?
You got to have that moment. But it wasn't just him. The other voices there really married with his voice beautifully, and it didn't take away from him. It just added to it, and I'm like, I would come to the boy band concert.
See.
Like, I would come to that concert. And he crushed every single note and belted it, and I don't know how the judges are going to pick best soloist, because here's another soloist
I don't know if there's like a talent portion to rushing, but they all make it.
Yeah.
I do want to go back before the boy group and the a cappella moment. The girl feature with the sisters. It was incredibly jazzy and artsy and old school, but then we also get this trumpet solo and guitar solo at the very end. And we're going to talk about the guitar solo again, because right at the very end, we kind of get this delightful shredding moment at the end.
With the roof falling off the building. Like I thought. It was literally... I mean, it's moments like that, I think, that really make you remember a group. It's little solo moments or little band moments. Whatever it is, there's little moments that really make you think, wow, that was a fun show to watch. And I think that's what we hope for, is the whole entire group performing at a level that makes you remember it. But then there's little moments that, whether it's the group or a soloist that does it, that really makes you realize, like, okay, they're here to play too. You know? So I think we're going to see more and more of that. And I wouldn't be mad if I got to see the show again. So,
well, I don't know if we're going to get to see him again, because only half of these groups are going to be advancing on 10 groups and 5 in finals. So we'll see what happens. But excellent job to Jackson Prep School Revion.
Revion.
I was wondering where it was.
I know. We've been waiting for a whole year to say Revion.
The next group up is Olentangy, the Keynotes. They are going to be coming up next. Getting caught up here just a few minutes behind schedule, but that's all right. We will send it back out to the hall as you can hear the band tuning on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the students' character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining, start practicing, talk to your music ensemble director, and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators
successful. Under the direction of Mr. Timothy Smith and Mikey Morris, assisted by Patrick Sullivan, and instrumental direction by Tyler Domer, choreography by Shane Coe and Megan Faddis, and arrangements by John Burlace. The Olentangy Keynotes are proud to present their 2026 competition show, Level Up. Welcome, the Keynotes!
Cause
Us up didn't take a lot. I saw the end for it begun. Still I carry on, carry on, carry on. I'm afraid of all I am. My mind feels like a foreign land. Silence ringing inside my head. Please carry me, carry me, carry me home.
I spent all of the love I saved. We were always a losing game. Small town boy in a big arcade. I got addicted to a losing game.
All I know is loving you is a losing game.
Call this place a home, thinking I'd be strong there, but I was a fool, playing by the rules. The winner takes it all, the loser has to fall. It's simple and it's plain. Why should I complain? Why should I complain? Somewhere deep inside, you must know I miss you. But what can I say? Rules must be obeyed. The winner takes it all. 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 The winner takes it
Ready or not. We're taking over. Taking over. We're taking over. Ow! We're taking over. Taking over. We're taking over. Ow! We're taking over. Something you can't stop. We're going up, gonna take it to the top. You better make way, we're coming through. We're gonna show them what we were born to do. Salute to the first place crew. Salute to the all-star crew. We are the A-team, this is the stage. This is my time. Nothing can hold us back. 'Cause we're going all the way. Tonight's the night, we're gonna shine. So turn on a bright light. They better all make way. We're gonna make some waves. Get in the game, we're ready to play. We're ready to play. Ready or not.
ready or not.
You think that something's happening, and it's bigger than your life, and the game keeps playing over and over, and you do it all over again. Play the game tonight. Can you tell me if it's wrong or right?
Is it worth the time?
Is it worth the price? Can you see yourself in the white spotlight?
Then play the game.
Then play the game tonight. Let's go!
He stands like a statue, becomes part of the machine. Feeling all the buffers, always playing clean.
Plays by intuition, the digit counters fall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. He's a pinball wizard, there has to be a twist. A pinball wizard's got such a supple wrist. How do you think he does?
I don't know.
What makes him so good? On my favorite table, he can beat my best. His disciples lead him in,
And he just does the rest.
got crazy flipper fingers. Never seen him fall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball.
He can go higher. The levels moving up. Together, levels moving up. And I know he can go higher.
The level's moving up, and he just can't get enough. Let's go! Let's go, Keynotes! We'll crown him king tonight, tonight.
Give it up for Olin Tangi. How about that? The Keynotes. And the 1962 pinball machine is still intact. Thank goodness. You're older than the machine? That's what he said. He said it out loud. All right, we're changing out.
No, like daytime awards. Do you know what are the daytime awards?
It's whatever top scoring, yeah. I'll remind everyone, we're going to announce later on the top 5 highest scoring groups of the day will perform tonight starting at 8 o'clock. The finals are at 8 o'clock with the top 5 highest scoring groups of the day. We will give out awards at 11:15 p.m. And we want groups represented. We want everybody here. Everyone will be recognized, every group. So make sure you're here. The first 2 rows should be friends, fans, and family of the amazing Technicolor show choir from Omaha. I'm perusing the front 2 rows to make sure they're from Omaha. I could sniff out a Nebraskan miles away. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio. I am Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. What a fantastic performance from Olin Tangi, the Keynotes, a classic game show. My dad would have enjoyed that. He was a big pinball. It is
Pinball
a big
Wizard.
Oh my gosh.
Before they started, as soon as we saw the arcade, I was like, they better do Pinball Wizard.
Or like Pinball Wizard.
Yeah.
Do you feel good about that?
She does, because she's
I
a
teach
teacher, and all of her
I teach
students,
7th grade.
all of her
so
students
yes,
just
I
rolled
do
their
feel
eyes.
good about that.
You
Yes,
should.
I do.
That's good. That might be the gold star joke of the day.
No, honestly, incredible job. First off, their costumes. Let's talk about them for a minute. That is an award. I loved their costumes. From
Yes.
the moment they came out on that stage, I'm like, all right, I love the costumes. I wish I was in that show too, so sign me up for this one too.
Yeah, and then those neon colors for the ballad
my
too, and then those
goodness.
ridiculous like space type costumes for the closer.
Yeah, as the pinball, they were all being a pinball.
Mhm.
Yes, yes.
It was so good. Song choice, spot on. Hit the nail on the head when you're trying to talk about a theme and what you're doing here. It was perfectly done and executed in terms of song choice and execution from everyone. And so I think hats off to them yet again. High energy show from start to finish.
Yeah.
Wall of sound yet again.
This is a group that has really consistent vocals all throughout the entire show. They are operating on a level that is a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Whether they are, blasting, a wall of sound at you, or they're bringing you in with their pianissimos, it is consistently scrumptious. I love it.
Scrumptious. That's our first scrumptious from Hannah today.
We've gotten 2 effervescence. So with the blocking, as I learn my choreo term and stage terms here,
He's learning. He's learning.
what I found interesting about the blocking was even though there were a lot of students on stage, I didn't feel visually overwhelmed. And when there was plot development, the blocking was in such a way that like your eyes knew right where to go.
It didn't feel crowded on stage too, even though there were so many people. It was intentional by the choreographer to have all of the movements of, if they're at the Pac-Man machine. First, we start hearing the Pac-Man noise, and so our brains are like, where's the Pac-Man machine? But then all the choreography sort of shifts to the right.
Yeah, to
just
the
a bit.
profile view?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that you can kind of, all of the choreography is going toward each machine that it needed to go to. So the choreography, I think, just married in really well with the overall theme.
In addition to that, the costuming, I think, really helps. When you have like you've got solid color blocks that you're working with, you can really lean into the storytelling through the blocking, through the lines. Where is her eye going? I can see all the, it helps that they're all neon, all the girls are in neon. So our eye is highlighting exactly where it needs to go. And the structure of the boys, all blue suits, I think, does that as well. It's just a really excellent execution.
I do want to give one shout out. There was a moment where one of the guys hit a formation, but he was just out of the diagonal, and we always teach like don't move, don't correct. But there was like a little shimmy, and then he moved and got a little more correct, and then he had a second shimmy, and then he finally like corrected it. And I was like, that is really, really mature corrections because like nobody's perfect. It's gonna happen. It's live. What was great was actually like watching him correct it, wait, and then finish the correction.
Yeah.
One of my other favorite moments was Loving You's a Losing Game. I mean, it's a great song choice, but it just sounded so beautiful. It was a moment of, I thought for a moment, okay, we're in an arcade, everything's going to be high energy, all these numbers, everything was making sense, and I'm like, what are they going to do for a ballad? What's going to be a moment where I'm like, we're still tying into that game theme? As soon as they started the song, I'm like, great job. Great job.
And the soloist was so good. I wrote tenor bass solo could win a Grammy today.
Yeah.
It sounded so good. I loved it.
And then we go into The Winner Takes It All. The arrangement on that, we talked earlier about like creep being a staple. Like The Winner Takes It All, I feel like is a staple in the show choir world. What a gorgeous arrangement, that progression getting us through. And then there's the key change to really keep the energy going. I think so far, that's my favorite moment of the entire contest
loved
today.
that number. I circled it, drew arrows, did a whole number thing with Winner Takes It All.
The ballad was a standout for me too.
That's the moment of the show.
Great job.
We'll see if it gets beaten. But then we go into the girl trio. They've got tons of energy. Then we get to the epic finale with all of the choreo and all of the dance. Every single part of this show from top to bottom was produced at a very high level.
But we just brushed over that trio of girls. First off, okay, Cheetah Girls coming in or whatever. I don't even know, but they all sounded so tremendous, and they sounded so good together. It's so hard, I think, to blend, 3 female voices together because some might some might have a more crunchy sound, some might have a more raspy sound, but the ability to have 3 different voices and make them sound like one while having different, different layers to it, That was one of my favorite moments of the show, was the trio.
Once they hit that first broken out harmony, Caitlin and I both look at each other and we
Like-
go, they sound good. Like in unison, we
They
said
sound
it
good.
together. They sound
Like
good.
they do. Check. They
Yeah.
sound good. I mean, I think I love it when a group really highlights the people. I think we've said that a lot today because we've had some really tremendous soloists. So often we have soloists who are like, that was good, but I didn't think we needed it. It didn't enhance the performance. But I think today we've seen so many soloists
Every
where you're
single
like,
one. Every
hey, you
single
added
one.
you added an extra layer. That I wanted more of that. And so I think great job to the director on choosing those people for those solos.
I'd love to see the stats for today's soloists. How many of them have won Best Soloist Awards at the
Probably all of
competitions
them.
that they've seen this year?
Yeah.
Like, it's got to be so many incredible soloists all day long.
And we're going to hear more.
Yeah, we're going to hear more because we've got a couple more groups in this block and then another block of groups to go through. Of the 5 spots, I've already given away a couple for finals, so I don't know what's going to happen when we get further
Only
on.
5 make finals out of the 10 championship groups. So
Our next group is Omaha Westside High School, amazing Technicolor show choir, and they're going up in just a few minutes, basically whenever they're ready. So Sheila's kind of warming up the crowd out behind us, so we'll send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Show Choir Camps of America offers an incredible week of singing, dancing, concerts, and workshops for students and teachers from all across the country. Taught by some of the nation's top educators, choreographers, and entertainment professionals. Camps will be held June 14th through the 20th at Augustana College in Rock Island, Illinois, and July 12th through the 18th at Heidelberg University in Ohio. You don't want to miss the fun at Show Choir Camps of America. Stick around, folks. We're moments away from our next group from Omaha, Nebraska. I might call social services. That young gentleman is too young to be doing the stage crew things for you. Pretty sure this is not legal. I am getting the thumbs up. Are we ready? This next group comes all the way from Omaha Westside High School in Omaha, Nebraska. Known as the American Technicolor Show Choir, under the direction of Andrew Jacobson, with choreography by Stephen Todd and collaborative pianist Alicia Flaherty. The amazing Technicolor Show Choir is the premier mixed vocal varsity show choir at Omaha Westside High School. This year, their dynamic and powerful show is built around the central theme of what if, a journey that challenges the fear of failure and encourages a bold embrace of possibility. Oh gosh. Amazing Technicolor Show Choir's tradition of teamwork and high-level performance continues to inspire audiences and maintain Westside's strong legacy in competitive show choir. Let them hear you. Please welcome the amazing Technicolor Show Choir.
are born. The rush and shudder of the stadium roar, where the underdogs rise and the giants fall, and the thunder rumbles. Stand when it's time, when spirits are high and flags are flying. But then I come to the river that runs through my town, where fathers and mothers have watered the ground. The roads I have walked and the faces I know. If we just look to each other, then this house would feel like home. And the more we're together, the further we'll go. You and I, we're not alone. You and I, we're not alone. Not
We'll find love for every creed and color if we lean
shoes, denim blues, just wanna dance. Pennies in my pocket, holes in my pants. White shoes, denim blues, just wanna dance. Sitting on the taxes, paying taxes, taking classes. I stare into the blackness through rose-colored glasses. Dancing through another day. Clear eye synthesizers, the heart is full. We're not being educated, it's intentional. The internet scares me to death, don't want no mind control. Dancing through another day. Clear eye synthesizers, the heart is full. When your life is full of danger, when you're feeling like a stranger, when you say goodbye to summer. Pennies in my pocket, holes in my pants, white shoes and a blues, just wanna dance. Pennies in my pocket, holes in my pants, white shoes and a blues, just wanna dance.
Earthquake in the move. Got my eyes on you. Tick tick for the boom. Real talk, big boss in the room. Break break all the rules. One time for the crew.
I knew what to do. I got my eyes on you. Take, 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 whoa. Take, 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 whoa. Ooh, that she say, oh, 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 to me. I got my eyes on you. Feeling good, feeling right. Every day, every night. I got joy in my life, in my life.
Yeah, I'm in the right place at the right time.
'Cause I've waited so long, so many miles. I've been working for this my whole life.
up for ATSC, the Amazing Technicolor Show Choir from Omaha, Nebraska. Be careful getting back up on the stage. It's a changeover. The front 2 rows coming up should be from Madison, Mississippi. We just have 6 more groups yet to perform. 6 more groups.
We are back in the Box 5 studio. You are watching Heart of America Show Choir's Orlando competition. Things are really heating up here, you guys. I'm Caleb Schumann. This is Caitlin Kendall, and we have Hannah Johnson also on the panel, guys, in the thick of this championship show choir with Omaha Westside Amazing Technicolor Show Choir.
ATSC.
And they were amazing.
They were amazing. And Technicolor.
All of the above.
Yes.
I do want to talk about so many of the design elements that went into this. We're obviously going to dig into the incredible vocals, but from a design standpoint, the simplicity of it all, they were able then to paint with color.
Yes.
You perfectly said, Caleb.
I'm a commentator. What can I say? No, I loved the simplicity of the blue and the green in the beginning, even going all the way to the end where you have the red and black blocking of the costumes.
Yeah.
All of it was so smart.
I love a half and half.
It made it all more visually appealing for the eye when they're doing the choreography facing each other and then they just flip and all this. They're doing the same choreography, but it looks so different with the black sleeve versus the red sleeve.
Yeah.
It painted a beautiful picture.
Yeah,
on
it was
stage.
and it's so effective.
Yeah.
Same thing with their design and all the choreography. A lot of it was 2D kind of full ensemble, but it was so intricate that you could pick one person and be like, oh, this is so technically interesting. Go to the next person. Just the execution of the technique was incredible.
And when we talk about technique, what I loved is we saw so many different technique styles when it came to the choreography. I mean, we started off with this beautiful lyrical, flowy movement, and all of a sudden it's like, gah, gah, gah. Even all the way to the end, the boys' choreography was so, oh my gosh, and they executed it tremendously.
So we've talked about the costume, we've talked about some of the choreo.
Yeah.
Now we're going to spend about an hour talking about how gorgeous they sounded.
The singing. The very first thing that I said, such beautiful singing that if you were to close your eyes, you wouldn't even be able to tell that they're dancing such athletic choreography. They have such a strength to their vocals that, like I said, the power that they exude goes beyond, just they're singing pretty. Like they are executing, they're emoting, they're being musical. It's so beautiful.
And the fact that they're able to do that from the very beginning to the very end, I mean, hats off to them. I think it just speaks to, again, the athleticism that these students have, the ability to perform a show like that. The choreography, technical, high energy. I mean, it was taxing. I know they're probably backstage like, let me catch my breath. But that's the kind of show that this was from start to finish, and it painted such a beautiful picture, and they sounded amazing while doing it. And can we talk maybe for a minute about the band?
Oh my God, they were cooking. They were cooking, and then they come onto the stage, and cooked even more. I legitimately was thinking, like, I wonder how many ringers are in there. And I'm looking, like, these all look like high school kids to me. Like,
right? Yeah.
They were cooking.
And then all of a sudden you're like, oh wait, are we at BOA? Are we at
literally?
What's happening?
I'm telling you, excellent job to the band to come on stage and absolutely just crush that instrumental feature, and then all the way through, really excellent sounds. I loved that. There was a soloist that came in right after the band gets done cooking, and then just like it was like the cherry on top of a wonderful energy-packed kind of first half of the program.
Again, powerhouse soloist.
Yes, every single soloist could win tonight. I'm going to have to go on showchoir.com or something and start scrolling looking for the soloist awards for every group today, because I can't even begin to decide which one has been my favorite. The soloist at the very top of the ballad, I wrote on my notes, if this soloist was on an infomercial commercial, singing with some sad puppies.
Yeah.
I'd give my life savings. It was so good. It was so beautiful. Like his technique, the character, the way that he commanded the stage. I'm bought. Here's take my money. Here it is.
And then he wasn't even the only soloist.
Yeah.
That female soloist. And the next number, socks blown off yet again.
Both of those soloists did something. They gave you an incredible intro, and then they gave you a little more kind of halfway through the solo, and you were just like, okay, crescendo, growth. But then they even saved more. Like, there were levels to both of the soloists where I was just like, this is absolute top-tier, mature, professional-level musicianship.
Not only that, but the arrangements. So I'm partial. This is a group that I'm familiar with. The director, I student taught with him. I won't tell you how long ago that was, but he is an arranger and he does their stuff. And it is he's one of my favorite arrangers to work with, and it does such a beautiful, beautiful job. Like, hats off to Andrew Jacobson.
Same thing with levels. When we get into the ballad, there was growth and then decay, or like a moment of growth, and then the band drops out for a second. We get a cappella, and then it rebuilds back up. Just top to bottom, excellent design, excellent execution, fantastic for them.
I'm happy I'm not a judge. That's all I have to say.
All right, our next group is supposed to be up 8 minutes ago, but you know how show choir is. Sometimes it ebbs and flows. Our next group is Madison Central Reveille, and they will be coming up whenever we get finished setting up. I think we've got just one more special interview, so we'll do a quick reset and then come back right to the studio here on Box 5 TV.
One of the young gals from the amazing Technicolor Show Choir left her Owala water bottle back here. Another diva from Nebraska has it and is taking it to the critique table. I say with a question mark. Make sure you're checking out the merch and buying some merchandise.
Hey, thanks for sticking with us here in Orlando for Box 5 TV, Heart of America in Orlando. And we're doing one of my favorite things to do every single Heart of America competition. We talk a lot about the Thirst Project. Damon Brown joining us now. Damon, the Thirst Project, we talk about it, but it's something so tremendous. For people at home who might not know what Thirst Project is, let's talk about what it is and why it's so important to talk about.
Well, Thirst Project is something that Heart of America is really, really closely linked to. It's a charity that was begun by a student from your alma mater, Franklin Central High School in Indianapolis, a student that graduated in 2006. In 2008, when he was a 19-year-old college student, found out about the global water crisis. Global water crisis in a nutshell. 700 million people on the face of the earth lack access to the most basic human right that any of us can imagine, and that's just the right to safe, clean drinking water. People are forced to walk miles every single day of their lives. Children, the elderly, mothers carrying children to ponds and streams and earth dams that are shared with cattle, goats, donkeys that defecate and urinate in the water. The water is poisoned. People drink it. It's filled with parasites. People get sick, and in far too many cases, people die. Well, this student found out about the global water crisis, decided to do something about it, and a show choir kid from Indiana is responsible for raising over $16 million since 2008 to give over 700,000 people clean water for life.
And I'm sorry, I got a little tickle in my throat, Damon. But the Thirst Project comes in and works with Heart of America. And everyone here at the competition today is going to have an opportunity to take part in providing clean water to these people.
Yes.
That's so desperately needed. It's something that we take for granted every single day. We don't realize when we brush our teeth or when we just grab a quick glass of water from the sink that so many people don't have the pleasure of doing that in other countries. Talk about what's going to happen here today and then how people at home can participate.
Yeah, well, if you are associated with a show choir and you're watching right now at home, the best way that you can participate is to contact me either through a private Facebook message or my email is Damon, D-A-M-O-N, B, Damon B, at thirstproject.org and get your school involved in a Miracle Minute. The Miracle Minutes cost you nothing. The Miracle Minutes take 3 or 4 minutes to do, and every $25 we raise during a Miracle Minute, we just tell people about the global water crisis for 90 seconds and then pass for voluntary donations. Every $25 we raise gives one person in Africa or Central America clean water for life. Heart of America does something so unbelievably incredible. Every dollar that we raise today in this massive competition, this is a huge one.
Yeah.
Every dollar is going to be matched by the Heart of America people. To date, Heart of America has raised over $75,000 for Thirst Project and show choirs, 41 competitions this year alone. Since 2017, show choirs have now raised, we're closing in on $800,000 raised just by the show choir world.
We talk about doing things that are more than just choir, and it's free for these schools to participate. All they have to do is just offer a bucket or offer something, right?
Exactly. It is not a political organization. It is not a religiously based organization. It is purely a humanitarian organization that is the least controversial cause that anybody could imagine. Do you think people deserved the basic human right of clean water? I can't imagine anybody saying no. Well, we just tell people about that and offer them the opportunity to give, and people are so generous.
I can't wait to hear what happens today in Orlando with our Miracle Minute. And obviously, it's beautiful that Heart of America has an opportunity for people here to do something a little bit more than just showing up and watching their kids in some show choir. They can make a real difference in the world.
It is the power of show choir to change the world.
Yeah. Beautiful. Damon, thank you so much. And the website, one more time, for Thirst Project for people.
The Thirst Project website is just thirstproject.org, but to get in touch with me, to get your school involved, it is my name, Damon, D-A-M-O-N-B, Damon B, at thirstproject.org, and we'll get your school involved, and it literally takes almost zero preparation and less than 5 minutes.
And $1 really can make a difference,
It absolutely
changing people's
does.
lives. Damon,
Yes.
thank you for that. And thank you so much
Thank you all.
for talking with us about this. We have another championship show choir coming up. We still have so many to see. Our next is Madison Central High School, and as soon as they're done setting up on stage, we will watch them. But for now, we'll send it out to the lobby from Box 5 TV.
Work the crowd, crew. Work the crowd. How are we doing, Mississippi? This is a lot, right? Oh, I think we're going to Paris. Oh, I see. Well, hi there, handsome. Good, how are you? This man just said hello there, beautiful. Got nothing from you, okay. So how many of you think you're going to do this for a living, this performing thing? 2 of you, 3 of you. There's all kinds of ways you can use it. I changed them. I'm here to educate you young gals. Here's the deal. I worked for a long time in a gig where I was in high heels all the time. That gig went away. So then I started wearing flats. Should have never done that. Heels are better. I can't go into a heel now. It hurts. It's not good. So if you wear heels a lot, just keep wearing them. Sure. And then the flat shoe, I was scuffling like, yeah, it's not good. What? Oh. Is everyone in here from Mississippi? Back there as well? Who else is in the house? I just love that other groups are in here representing and supporting other groups. Thank you for that. We will announce later on the top 5 highest scoring championship choirs that will then go on to the finale at 8 o'clock. The awards will be handed out at 11:15. Yeah, 11:15 p.m. But we will recognize every group, so we want every group in here. I think we're getting close. I'm not sure. I think we're building a little outdoor venue on the Champs-Élysées. Je parle français, oui, un petit peu. Took French 2 years in high school and 2 years in college. It was my 2 hardest classes in college I took. Why? Because I majored in theater. All the walking back and forth and the walking back and forth. Make sure you're checking out the merch in the lobby. You got merch? You got a sweatshirt or long sleeve? I am in my sweatshirt era right now. I could live in a sweatshirt. Big, oversized, the bigger, the better. Because when they shrink, I don't like them anymore. Yeah. Do the little front tuck. Though with the sweatshirt, it looks adorable. Make sure once the performers hit the stage, we're not on our phones, we're not scrolling, we're not texting. Oh, this is feeling good. I feel like I'm in France. It's me speaking French. All right. This next group, Reveille, is the varsity show choir at Madison Central High School in Madison, Mississippi. I want you to hear the peeps that have gotten them to this stage here. Under the direction of Leah Nix and Bradley Davis. Choreography by Sam Mulligan and Nikki Melee. Set design by Courtney Melton and sound design by J.P. Martin. Join Reveille as they journey to the city of love and light in their 2026 competitive show. This is Ooh La La Reveille!
Des yeux qui font bassin l'agneau, un oui qui serpent sous sa bouche. Voilà la petite retouche, j'ai le mot que j'appartiens.
marvelous night for a moon dance. With those stars up above in your eyes. A fantabulous night to make romance. Beneath the cover of October skies. And all the leaves on the trees are falling to the sound of the breezes that blow. And I'm trying to please to the calling of your heartstrings that play soft and low. And all the noise magic seems to escape.
black cigar is love. Everything you are is love. You would think it would embarrass all the people here in Paris to be thinking every minute of love. I don't understand the Parisians thinking love every time they get the chance. I don't understand the Parisians wasting every lovely night on romance.
I don't understand how Parisians never tire of walking hand in hand, but they seem to love it
And speak highly of it.
I don't understand the Parisians.
Understand the
I don't understand thinking love so miraculous and grand, but they rave about it
and once live without it.
I don't understand the
Oh, chi sua favorare a seguire fidele pur te benir mortem
If you're blue, you don't know where to go to. Why don't you go where fashion sits, putting on the Ritz?
Hey, hey! If you're blue, you need to know where to go to. Why don't you go where fashion sits, putting on the Ritz? Different types of wear, a day coat, pants with stripes, and call the way coat, perfect fits. Put on the Ritz. Let's go, boys!
go, sister flow. Hey, sister, go, sister, so, sister flow. He met my mother down at old Moulin Rouge, strutting her stuff on the street. She sits with her skin feeling silky smooth, the color of the ballet. Makeup is inside for a teary cry. Gitchy, yeah, yeah, da, da. Gitchy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mocha chocolate, yeah, yeah. Creole and marmalade.
I want your over, I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love, tainted love. Oh, oh, tainted love. I want your love. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, howdy, 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 hi.
Howdy, 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 hi.
Howdy, 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 ho.
Howdy, 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 ho.
Everybody can.
Gitchy, gitchy, ya, ya, da, da. Gitchy, gitchy, ya, ya, yeah. Mocha chocolate, yeah, yeah. Creole lady marmalade, yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey.
Madison Central High School, Reveille. Next up, we have a group from Los Alamitos, California.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. We are covering the Heart of America Show Choir competition here in Orlando. We just finished watching Madison Central High School's Reveille.
So fun.
What an entertaining show.
I was like out of my seat screaming back here. I'm already kind of losing my voice. I'm like, because you can. Because you can. I'm like, yes. I'm just going to start at the end because that's where I'm at. I'm like at the end of the show right now. Oh my Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders, who?
Exactly.
Because their kicks were amazing. Phenomenal. And then the boys jumped in the kick line and had their kicks just as high as the girls. And I'm like, okay, all right, check. And then they kept going. I mean, it was like we did the kick line thing, but oh, by the way, some of our girls are still going to keep going. And I mean, the fact that they were able to continue to, A, point their toes, have their kicks straight, do what they're supposed to do on top of, I don't know, singing the entire time. Oh my gosh.
So insane, so fun.
Gabe did it. It ate.
The finale kind of like kept on growing. Like you were saying, like you're like, okay, here's a bit. It was really, I know that we're starting at the end, but it was a jam-packed, energetic finale.
First off, I thought the show was over, and then all of a sudden, Gitchy Ya started. I was like, wait, I thought that this was the bow. I already was loving it. I was like, I'm sad it's over, and then all of a sudden, this trio of girls comes out. And I'm like,
and they killed
we're
it.
going there. Lady Marmalade is here.
Yeah, we got a lot of Moulin Rouge like fantasy that we were kind of living through at the end. It was great.
I love it.
So
but there was still so much goodness from the whole show. That was just like at the top of my mind.
Well, and as we keep on working back, we also got Lady Gaga with the
Lady Gaga, abracadabra.
We were the choreography.
Yeah.
I mean, every single one.
We were back here doing it.
To back. I'm like, can I please join your show choir? I loved the costumes from that number too.
Yeah, a lot of energy closing out the show. But if we keep going in reverse, then the ballad. That what did you say that was?
It's a foray, and it is just so stunning to be able to do a piece like that and to do the justice that kind of work deserves. It says a lot about the vocal program that they have. Right. It's stunning, sparkling. I made a note too, because right before that, I said the sparkling treble feature of the Claire de Lune before the foray even started. Like, we're getting those, so many moments in this show, we see some or we hear some really iconic, what we might think of as like Parisian songs, starting off with Revion Rose and then into Claire de Lune and then into the foray. Like, it just, so many beautiful like touches to remind us where we are.
And that's what I loved. I mean, they started right off the top with the theme, and they finished it all the way down to Moulin Rouge, which perfect ending. But I love that first number is one of my favorite numbers when schools do it, and when they can do it well. And they did such a good job at marrying all the different pieces and starting out with just some of the choir on stage and slowly bringing more. I'm like, oh my gosh, they have even more. There's even more students. There's even more students. I love when a group can kind of just reveal, oh, by the way, we have 50+ students on stage. I don't know how many they have, but they have so many on stage.
Yeah.
And so I just love when a group has the ability to do that and an ability to take a group of that size but still have these super dynamic moments. So super loud wall of sound, but also be able to pull it back for us too in moments like the ballad where we just want, you're on the edge of your seat like, give me more, give me more. And they do give you more. And so the fact that they're able to do that, I mean, the energy and choreography that this show took on top of the taxing vocals that this show took with the intricacy of all the vocals, I mean, I'm glad I'm not a judge.
For me, one of the interesting things was that in the middle of the Ballad of the Foray Requiem, I'm thinking, like, this might be my moment of the show. And then, like, all of the finale happens, and, like,
I'm like... the amens.
Yes!
Because the repetitive amen that kept on crescendoing, and it was the gorgeous build, beautiful sounds. You felt like you were in this massive church choir.
And it gives you goosebumps on your arms. And it just kept building and building and building and building. And then a moment where there's no band, they're just singing a cappella for a brief moment, and then it gives you even more. I was like, wow.
Excellent performance, right?
And to think at that moment when we were watching that, we didn't even know they can. Because they can. Because they can.
That was a good
I
bit.
love it.
That was good. That was
I
good.
love it. Let me join your group. I mean, I can get a fake birth certificate or something. Just do one performance.
Okay, we are technically on a break right now. Next group is supposed to go on at 4:45. Looking good. We're getting close, so we might be kind of close to caught up on schedule here in a little bit. Before we go back to the next group, though, we are going to do a quick change and talk to one of our sponsors. So we'll send it back out to the hall, do a quick change, and then be right back on Box 5 TV. Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio. I'm excited to talk with Claudia here, and she's with one of our partners, Ludus, a ticketing system. Claudia, tell us briefly what Ludus does for us.
So Ludus is, at our core, we're a ticketing platform, but we have a lot of other things that we do as well. Fundraising, volunteer management, pretty much trying to bring everything all into one, but we really care about arts in school, so we wanted to help sponsor the heart of America.
Now, your company does actually care about the fine arts programs across our country because the founder is a fine arts person.
Yes. So one of our founders was a drama teacher and wanted a system that was going to work better for him. So he reached out to a former student, and that's where Ludus came from. Many of us who work there also used to be teachers in the arts. I was a drama teacher for years before I started working for Ludus. Yeah.
So from a drama teacher's perspective, what are some of the things that Ludus does that makes your life easier as a teacher?
Yeah. So first and foremost, it makes ticketing easier. It's less stress. You don't have to think about it. You're not taking cash at the door and trying to keep track of everybody. But as we've grown, we've built more things. So instead of having to do a sign-up genius, you have your volunteer management straight in your same place people can buy tickets, as well as collections for things, if you have field trips or if you need to do collections for shirts or costumes or anything like that, you can do that in the same place that people are buying their tickets. It's easier for them to learn one system than 5 different systems.
As a former band director who has had to juggle multiple systems, I get that. The ability to have everything in one space, because there's a lot of admin functions that us fine arts teachers deal with, and Ludus is taking a lot of that off your guys' plate and putting it into one central location.
That's the goal.
I love that. If people are interested, if there are some educators out there who are interested, where can they go? How can they get info about Ludus?
Yeah, you can go to ludus.com. It's LUDUS. And you can, there's lots of information on there, and you can sign up for free. So you can start your site right away if you want to try it out, get a feel for it. Or you can always reach out to one of us, and we can get you set up.
Claudia, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
All right, we will send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the student's character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining. Start practicing. Talk to your music ensemble director and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group. They assist in recruiting staff members, conductors, and faculty. From securing rehearsal facilities and camp locations to attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator leads the charge, both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a performer, faculty, or staff member, or area coordinator.
All right, I'm going to take this moment to send out some thanks, some gratitude to our sponsors, Dance Sophisticates, Diane Holbert Limited, Gail McGinnis Productions, House of Lanou, Music Travel Consultants, Show Choir Camps of America, Carmen Scoring Systems, Box 5 TV, our official live stream provider, Ledoux, the official ticketing partner, and Technotrix, our staging company. Thank you so much. We could not do this without all of our sponsors. Make sure your phones are turned off and get ready to focus on the performers on stage. All right, the crew is headed to the front of the house. Not going yet. Go ahead and start. We have a set in place. Except the perfectionist on stage right now. Fixing that last little backdrop. It appears as though there's more people in this house than are from California, right? Yes? I love seeing all the other groups out there that are not from California. But you are supporting the group from California, even though you're not from California. I could rattle off 9 other states for you if you'd like. Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, Iowa, Texas, oh no, who am I? Nebraska. This is great. Well, Mississippi. Anybody who's anybody is here. Florida. Okay, the crew's coming in. The crew's coming in. We're getting ready. This looks like me trying to close the blinds in my hotel room. All right. I'm waiting for a thumbs up from Bill. We were so close. We were so close. All right, we're working on a drum kit issue now. So bear with us as we put the drum kit back together. This is just what we call in the business a misdirect. That guy up there fixing the backdrop. No. It's a drum kit issue because the drums are actually 3 hours behind. Come on, you're from California. talking. There's no business like show business. From the top, 5, 6, 7, 8. No business like no business like no business I know. Stay warm, performers. Stay warm. Work it out. Roll your heads around. Get the energy back in your body. It's probably not the best light for me to stand over, is it, ladies? Remember when Sheila got retina burn from looking? All right, we are ready. This next group joins us from Los Alamitos, California. Los Alamitos High School. Under the direction of Moana Durling, Kara Jennings, and Matthew Davis. Arranged by Josh Green and choreographed by April James, Kara Jennings, and Sam Mulligan. Please welcome to the stage Sound Effects as they proudly present their 2026 competition show, The Hollow.
Hollow the elders lead, all stand tall by the rules decreed. Cross no lines, never tempt one tree, for the forest hears what the monsters see.
Here in the hollow, children plead, may the gates stay locked by the rules they heed. Never cross one line, never tempt one tree, for the forest knows when the monsters feed.
The air holds a warning, the earth starts to hum. You've come to the hollow, where no one can run. Welcome, welcome to the hollow, standing, step inside to follow, dance the circle, bless this feast. Lock your doors and fear the beast.
Armed with the riddles, we confound their cries.
One boy left, but he never returned. Now the monsters feast while the blessed, blissful bonfire burns. Souls you tire, the moon starts to turn. You come to the hollow, new lessons to learn. The elders have spoken, a wolf's got your tongue. Beware of
monsters see. And the people went into their hideaway. Do you know the stranglehold covering their eyes? If they called on every soul in the land on the moon, only then would they know blessing in disguise.
The curse ruled from the underground down by the shore, and their hope grew with the hunger to live like before. They're coming out of Fairbolton Wood. Look, do you see a man who is bad or good? What do you wish and where do you go? Who are you? Where are you from? Will you tell me your name? Your name, rest a while, call me a friend. Please stay with me, I'd like to dance at the upper Gabriel. His name is Other, and he has come from hell.
Look at my friend, look around, my friend.
My friend, look around you. My friend, take around you. My friend, look around you.
Look at my
Not ain't for the faint of heart, 'cause the faint of heart gon' fall apart. It's not ain't for the faint of heart, when the monsters come, gon' leave a mark.
This now pray for the holy man with a holy plan for the promised land. This now we got the righteous hand, and the righteous hand God smite the damned.
Ain't no sleep when the wicked come. All we do is go lay up, lay up, lay up. Slay the wicked ones, the wicked ones. Ain't no sleep when the wicked play. All we do is go play. Ain't no love when the wicked come. Lay up, lay up. Slay the wicked ones, the wicked ones.
I know a lady, good and evil, showed me that I was a gentleman. Wait for the day to blossom into colors that grow where you can. He has you strung in his web.
addiction burning slowly in your head. Shadows tangled like a vine, crawling up the nerves within your spine. But right now we're fine, all fine. They love that you shake when they ravage your skin. It's so easy to bite with your hands pinned. Lock it down. Look at me, look me in the eyes. Forget yourself, surrender your mind.
All mine. Giving your mind. All mine. Look so good. There on your knees. Such a faithful flock knows how to please.
Surrounded by demons and monsters of soul, says the priest. Your collective delusion affirms this illusion, but fear is the incense that draws out the beast.
So tell me the story about the first day when God gave you your light. In brilliant flames you were painted, blazed and awakened. You open your eyes and you shine.
Your visage through this hollow shadow below. The mark so not in your has left your story obscured. We prefer the blur to your Father has told us of a way to set free our unfortunate souls. Like a virgin in labor, I plead for a Savior. We cry out to oh, do me this one last favor. Never, never give me a sign. Feeling the doubt.
Please remain calm. The end has arrived. We cannot save you. Enjoy the ride.
Really, we just need to fear something. Only pretend to believe something. I know you're paying for fun. I want to turn you around.
This is the moment. you've been waiting for. Don't call it a warning. This is a war.
It's a parasite. Got a feeling in your stomach. You know that it's coming for you. Leave your flowers in green. Don't forget what they told ya. When you forget what to follow, will you remember the hollow? If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
You can board up your windows. You can lock all your doors. But you can't keep washing your hands of your lies anymore.
When all the king's horses and all the king's men can't tell the truth as to where it begins. When life is a prison and death is a door, this ain't a warning.
You had it coming, my friend, my friend. You know you had it coming, my brother. My brother had it coming, my friend, my friend. You know you had it coming, my brother. My brother had it coming, my friend, my friend. You know you had it coming, my brother. My brother.
You know you had it coming, my friend. You know you had it coming, my brother.
Los Alamitos High School, the Hollow. Give it up for sound effects. And the hard-working crew that's about to take this thing apart. And we're switching out. The next group is from Mount Zion, Illinois. We're down to 4. We are down to 4.
Welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 studio. You're watching the Heart of America Show Choir competition in Orlando. I'm Caleb Schumann. This is Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. Guys, we just finished watching Los Alamitos Sound FX. What an absolutely jaw-dropping show.
Yes. So many times I looked back at you, Caleb, and you were like this.
No, literally, jaw agape.
So good.
The whole time.
Yeah.
The whole time. Why, Caleb? I mean, you always get to ask us. We're going to talk, but you were really blown away.
Yeah, the construction of the show, I remember thinking about three-quarters of the way through, I was like, this is really good, but it's like really pedal to the metal, and I'm just like, I guess it's just going to be a go-go-go show, which, okay, it's dark, go-go-go. And then literally 3 seconds after I thought that, they drop immediately out for the most gorgeous finale ballad.
Yeah.
With everything that is pretty and fantastic. And then the technique in the ballad where they're going to start really soft and then crescendo and then immediately release together and then immediately come back in together. The technical execution, the musical execution, the cleverness of making the audience wait for the ballad all the way to the end on this dark show.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
And the ability to not have a band with a ballad for most of it, to be able to hear from their partner next to you and start and stop at the exact same moment. So often we can get little clippings or like everyone's starting at a different moment. We didn't have that, and I absolutely love that we were able to just make it sounded like one large voice, even though it was dozens of people on stage.
Especially considering how raw the scene is. The scene that's happening is so raw, and you feel gut-wrenched. You know, it's her brother, and and they were just about to sacrifice somebody else for a crime that he didn't commit. And so it just to have that feeling as an audience member watching, but then the choir to be so in sync on each one of those, just really, really fantastic.
It was a beautiful show from start to finish. I mean, from the set pieces to the sound effects, no pun intended with their name, but from every little aspect, even the moments when, it's supposed to be dark outside and everything is pitch black, and then you just hear the nighttime sound filling the background. So there's little moments like that kept happening that just painted the picture even better for me. And not to mention, they sound amazing, and they look amazing at the same exact time.
They dance so incredibly well. Can we talk about the moment where he comes out, he's got the moss on top, he throws it off, and then just immediately, and then he picks up the microphone and he can sing too?
So I was like, okay, they got their dancer to do it, and then all of a sudden,
double threat.
He's like, hello, here I am with the microphone too. I thought, Wow. He is like the force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
And the fact that you have the ability to dance that way, you're very clearly trained. I mean, you are professionally trained as a dancer when you can pop and lock your body in the way in which he did. And then he had the vocals that he had on top of it. It's so hard to be tremendous at both. Yet again, another soloist that is on the block on a possibility to win Show Choir Camps of America full paid scholarship for this summer. I don't know how the judges are going to choose, especially when we have even more groups to come, but certainly that young man in the all-white garb, he could be a contender.
So I'm interested in your thoughts. In the marching band world, general effect is a caption that basically is like everything that you can't quantify. It's not quite music, it's not quite design, but it is a little design prop. So these are some things that I would say would be generally effective. The way that they used the lighting on the word sunset with one subtle light. The setup for the jump scare was general effect. The reveal that you just mentioned to all white was general effect. The lightning strobe light was general effect.
For the lightning,
all of these things have the potential to be cheesy, but they did it just right. Just subtle.
On top of, can we talk about the acting?
Yeah. I mean a group from LA, you can expect nothing less than the best production value across the board.
The acting all the way down to even not even just your solo moments. Every single one of the students on stage bought into the story that they were telling, and they truly made me feel like this was something they were living for the first time in real life, and not a show. The fact that you have kids that are buying in, you know, it's so easy as a director to have a vision for a show. Yeah. This is what I want it to be, and this is what I'm hoping comes across. And for your students to buy in, and not just buy in a little bit, but buy in every movement that they're doing, whether it's a transition from one spot to another, every choreography piece, every vocal piece, and then the emoting of their face on top of it. Chef's Kiss finalizes everything that you could want as a director to tell the story.
They are buying in and they are owning it.
Yeah.
Executing at the highest level.
Exactly.
Another general effect that I just forgot, the eyes on the hands.
Oh,
that's
my
general
gosh.
effect too.
So creepy.
I want to know, like, if it's tattoo, like, is it a tattoo so that it doesn't rub off, or do they put makeup? I want to know.
I'm sure face paint. Face paint.
Yeah, I assume face paint. We can ask.
We're gonna ask.
We'll be back.
We'll
be
report
back.
What's so interesting about these story shows is, on a second read, if we get to see a second read, you catch so much more of the narrative, so much more of the character development, because like you were saying, they were committed, but it's like every time I had to go to jot down a note, I'm missing 10 seconds.
Yes.
And I'm really excited, now that I know what the show is, I'm really excited to see if we get a second watch, what are the things that I missed.
Yes. I love when there's moments that you're not expecting and then it happens, right? I mean, it completely went pitch black in here. And I'm like, oh no, and all of a sudden, the monster, you know?
Yeah.
And so the fact that they were able to do these types of moments and really transform a space. I mean, we're in a hall. I mean, we're in just a generic old, you know, hall that you would expect like meetings or things to be in. And the fact that you're able to transform a space that you are in and make it your production room.
Immersive, totally immersive.
Oh my God. I think every audience member, and there's moments where nothing is happening on stage. And the entire audience packed full
Dead
of
silent.
people. You could hear a pin drop. You could not hear even the breathing of the students on stage. And so the fact that they have the control to be able to cut back, because I know that it's a taxing show when you have to emote on top of the incredible singing and dancing that they had to do, to be able to control your breath in a way that the audience isn't hearing it, especially when all the audio is dropped off and it's dead silent on stage. To be able to do that, it takes a lot of work to do, and so hats off to them, and hats off. I know they probably practiced and done everything a million times, but it certainly paid off, in my opinion, today.
Excellent performance. I really hope that we get to see that one again, but only half of these championship show choirs are going to advance.
Wow.
Our next group on is Mount Zion High School, the Swingsations. So they're coming up basically whenever they get the setup. Now, that's kind of the schedule we're on. Whenever it gets set up, we'll just
the
throw
next
them on
one,
stage.
you didn't miss your groove if you're just now tuning in for Mount Zion.
Yeah, Mount Zion was supposed to go about 20 minutes ago, but that's how show choir goes sometimes. So you just, reset and go.
We'll catch up on dinner break, but you didn't miss your group. I don't want people to think that they missed their group. But
No, they did.
We just
You
saw
are
Los
correct.
Alamitos, so.
All right, I do want to thank our sponsors, Music Travel Consultants, Diane Holbert, Dance Sophisticates, Show Choir Camps of America, House of Lanu, and our partners, Ludus, the ticketing system, Carmen Scoring, Technotrix Lighting, and of course Box 5 bringing you this broadcast on YouTube. So thanks everybody for watching. Going to continue setting up in the hall, and we'll send it back out to the floor on Box 5 TV.
I think there's 3 ladies in the second row from Mount Zion that are not very happy. I've got a black bag and a wallet. Where's that gentleman? He said, don't embarrass me. I'm about to embarrass. Is this your wallet? Is this your bag? Your bag and your wallet? Wait, this is the bag? Yes? Okay, but this isn't your wallet. No. Okay. It was sitting there, the lovely young man from Pittsburgh. No. Yep. This is not your wallet. We have found the black bag. Is this your wallet? No. What are you doing? You're from Mount Zion. Okay. So those three nice ladies right there. They said they weren't from Mount Zion. I'm not watching. Turning around. We're about to have the Sharks and the Jets and West Side Story over here. Look at your pink cha-cha boots. Are you walking around Disney in those boots? No, they're just for now because we're going down home country. Okay. I better hear a song I know.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the students' character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining, start practicing, talk to your music ensemble director, and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group. They assist in recruiting staff members, conductors, and faculty. From securing rehearsal facilities and camp locations to attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator leads the charge, both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with pride. Contact us today to learn more about being a performer, faculty, or staff member, or area coordinator.
Right now, just yell, scream, and cheer for all of your stage crews. Everyone in here. Your crews work so hard. The show choir dads and moms and volunteers and the guy they brought to do the chant, who just so happens to have a daughter in the choir. And I love me some live musicians. Okay. All right. Anyone here from Mount Zion, Illinois? Under the direction of Christina Cawthon, with choreography by Dwight Jordan and Christina Cawthon, and assistant directors Carly Larson and Zach Garrett, the Mount Zion Swing Sensations have been entertaining audiences since 1977, making 2026 their 49th year as ambassadors to the world of show choir. The Swingsations have received numerous awards and honors, both regionally and nationally, establishing a long standing of excellence. This season, the Swingsations are excited to bring their competition show, Down Home Country, y'all, to Orlando, Florida. Please give it up for Swingsations!
Don't, Mama's tuning into the radio.
Everybody in the backyard, what do you know? Singing walk this way to the conductor.
talk about the weather as long as old women sit and talk about old men. If you wonder how long I'll be faithful, I'll be happy to tell you again. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. They say time can play tricks on a memory. Time can make people forget things they knew. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and every little thing that you do, I'm so in love with you. It just keeps getting better, and I want to spend the rest of my life with you by my side, forever and ever and ever, amen. Every little thing that you do, oh, every little thing that you do, baby, I'm amazed by you.
I've been gone for a little too long. I've been waiting on a drummer to kick off a comeback song. I've been waiting in the wings like a dog on a chain. I can feel this fire building up a little wild in it. Went and checked the wire, sure enough there's life in it. Trying to stop it, but I can't. It's calling my name. I'm back in the saddle again. This time I'm taking what's mine.
What's mine?
Laws out west, outlawed out of his mind.
Out of his mind.
I'm riding into town, no turning back now. 'Cause I'm back in the saddle again.
I'm back in the saddle like some old cowboy, dug his way out of his grave. Pulled up his boots, put his pistol on his hip, right
it up for Mount Zion High School Swingsations. Christina Cawthon is having so much fun back there directing that band. I love it. I love it. All right, we've got another group coming up. I think we're down to 3. This next group is all the way from Indiana. Back home again in Indiana. I better see red cardigan sweaters on these front 2 rows, or proof that you're from Huntington. Still have that brown little wallet. If you're missing a little brown wallet, it does not appear to have cash necessarily in it, but I have it.
We are back, everybody, here in the Box 5 studio in Orlando at the Lake Buena Vista Hilton here. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. We just finished watching Mount Zion Swingsations, a very southern down-home country performance.
I loved it. I love anytime a group really, really commits to it. I felt like their vocals, there wasn't like any like, I can't quite call it a twang, but CMT was in the room. CMT was in the room.
And honestly, I think if they would have added the twang, it would have taken away from their vocals because they had such good tone quality. They sounded really great that I think if they would have added that extra, just like twang, just to make it more country, if you will, I think it would have taken away from the performance. So I'm glad that they didn't. We got it in a little moments like that, like the male soloist that came out for that trio, which the trio sounded amazing, by the way. Those 2 women perfectly complemented that male soloist. And he had a little bit of the country twang, so he gave us a little bit of that country boy, but it wasn't the whole show that was like shoving country, you know, like too much country.
We're definitely in the barn, but I don't feel like it's being...
It ain't a hoedown,
showdown
type thing.
Well, there was a hoedown.
Yes,
there was.
Yes,
there was a hoedown. So like we were literally we were in the
I wish I was
barn.
there.
Yeah.
We're back here.
I literally wrote fancy footwork, and then I got intrigued by the fancy footwork and just started watching the show.
A lot of two-stepping, a lot of line dancing, a little bit of pretzeling.
It's so much. I mean, fast, quick movements with boots on and to keep their hat on while they're doing it. First off, hat choreography is so hard to do.
It's so hard to clean.
Somebody drops a hat. Somebody holds their hat the wrong way. Somebody does that. I don't know what you're doing at Mount Zion, but you know how to do hat choreography. And they did it so well. It didn't take away. It just enhanced the performance. And I loved the contrast between the brown hats and the white hats because you got the even visual line from their costumes all the way up to their arms wherever they were holding their hats. Great job. I had so much fun. I mean, I really had so much fun watching that show.
Yeah, I grew up in a small town listening to country music growing up. There was a lot of the tunes that I grew up listening to.
I live in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Yeah, you know. And then, like, but I will say, sometimes country music can be like viewed as like not as serious. There is an entire culture and an entire like art form and a tradition around country music. I think they honored it well.
Yeah.
Most notably with the ballad setting of the Alan Jackson piece, "I'm Gonna Love You Forever and Ever, Amen." Like, wow.
I'm crying.
Honestly, I've never heard a choir do that, especially for a ballad, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I loved it.
When you think about it, country music has such a, like, an Americana kind of harmony in its essence that of course it works for show choir because it already has that built-in kind of sing-alongable kind of, whether you're taking the melody or the harmonies, like it just feels good to sing along, and I'm sure it feels good to watch and to listen. So
And it's got
I wouldn't be mad if I got to see it again.
Well, it's got the built-in wardrobe too, like the ridiculousness of wearing cowboy hats, or the guys with the bright color shirts, or the girls with like the Daisy Duke shorts. Like, there's so many cultural elements that you can pull upon, so you can like really set the scene.
And not be too cheesy. Cheesy just enough that your theme gets across, but not in a way that I'm like, this is just like mocking.
Overkill. Yeah.
You know, like sometimes they can feel like some shows can get mockery, if you will. Like, if you're mocking the country culture too much. It was just enough that I felt like I really was at the Grand Ole Opry watching a performance or going to learn line dancing and doing those things. I think it was very well done, and it was incredibly clean, which is hard to do, I think, when you have that many people on stage with that type of footwork.
They were there for a long time,
great job. again, another great show choir.
I do want to jump right back to the trio, though, because I want to dissect it a little bit.
Yeah.
Those unique country harmonies with the trio, we do see a lot of trios where it's like 3 guys or 3 girls, but this was a mix.
Yeah.
And I want to know, does that make it more difficult from like a balance standpoint or a blend standpoint?
You know, blend for sure. But I think the 2 girls were so in sync.
They had it down.
And then our guy on top, I'm telling you, country music television was in the room. Like, he commanded the stage, and the 2 girls behind him really added to that, like,
Complemented it
so well. Like, I loved it.
And it's so easy often to find 2 female voices, and they sound so different that it makes it hard to, like, blend well. And so I think the fact that they were able to be unique in their own way, but still kind of marry as one voice, and then allow him to kind of just sit on top, and they just kind of rounded out this perfect circle in terms of sound. That it was fun to watch. It sounded really great, and even the choreography was just a sweet little addition. Instead of just them standing there singing, they were able to do a little bit of movement, which I really appreciated, and just plopping him right on top of that beautiful sound underneath. I mean,
really enjoyable.
hats off, literally.
Yeah. Hope we get to see that again. I like the choreo, the flips, and the tricks. So there's a lot of, I wonder what other Easter eggs I've missed in that performance. Our next group up is Huntington North High School, the Varsity Singers, scheduled to go on at 5:45. So if you are waiting to watch them, they are up next, just a few minutes behind here. So they're quickly doing a scene change. The next group, Huntington North High School. Before we go, do want to thank our sponsors, Music Travel Consultants, Diane Holbert, Dance Sophisticates, Show Choir Camps of America, House of Lanou. Those are our sponsors. And then, of course, Box 5, who is bringing this live stream to you free on YouTube. So they're going to finish getting set up. Sheila's going to keep the crowd warm, and we'll send it back out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Yeah, you're Huntington. And are you sharing with me that you're sitting on the ground? But that's because you want to be center house. You don't want to be house left. Okay. All right. But I'm just saying, let's say, right now you're fine. But someone from Indiana might come up here and be like, who's your daddy? Who's yours going to throw down?
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Ludus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the students' character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining. Start practicing. Talk to your music ensemble director and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group. They assist in recruiting staff members, conductors, and faculty. From securing rehearsal facilities and camp locations to attending informational meetings with prospective performers and parents, a coordinator leads the charge, both in the States and overseas. The journey begins early and finishes with the knowledge that our ensembles represented their communities with a staff member or area coordinator.
Yes, you do. Everybody knows Tom. We've got Max again back here on the lights. They love you, Max. They love Max, and he's just a freshman. We got 3 more years of Max. He's like, Sheila, can you please leave me alone? It's looking good. It's looking sturdy. Yeah, yeah.
Do one more time just for kicks and giggles. All right. Jace, you want to do an up?
Think you're too young to be working? I hope they're giving you a good pay cut. Are you making allowance, or are you at least... We're good. All right, I just got the we're good. Are we ready? This group comes from Huntington North High School in Huntington, Indiana. They are the 59th cast of the Varsity Singers, the premier mixed choral ensemble from Huntington, and over the past 4 decades, generations of this group have competed extensively throughout the entire country. Varsity Brass, a 14-member instrumental ensemble, is under the direction of Matt Walter. They accompany them, and they're amazing. The Varsity Singers are choreographed by Jason Johnson with assistance from Aidan Beaver. They are directed by Aaron Childress and Danielle Webb with musical arrangements by Aaron Coates and John Winning. Please welcome the Varsity Singers.
Up off the floor. If you don't respect yourself, won't get it from no one else. No shame in working hard. Let them know that's who you are. Though I'm low man in the room, I'm still the best one with this broom. This ain't no stepping fetch it. It's all part of the climb. There's a train, I'm gonna catch it. It's a matter of time. But you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta get going or you're never gonna get there. Once you get moving, you'll find some way somehow. And it might as well be right here, right now.
Some people
see today. I know you're tired of trying to push through all the pain. There's only ash now where I used to be. You think there's nothing left, but there's a lot, trust me. I know it's not the life you planned, the life you dreamed it began, but this is what is. And what is all you've got.
There's still the light, there's still the sky, there's still the leaves that rustle in the breeze, still days to spend, still hands to history. I can't fight this feeling. Can't eat, can't sleep. Baby, you're more than I need. Please don't try too hard. I'm still in love with you. You make my dreams come true until my heart is beating and I know it's true. I ain't gonna tell no lies. You have to realize I'm running out of time. We can't see eye to eye. I'm still in love with you. You make my dreams come true until my heart is beating and I know it's true. I'm waiting on the line until the end of time. Don't you get out of sight. We can't see eye to eye. We can't see eye to eye.
Run, run like a rocket that keeps lifting off to space. You can't stop it, nothing
High School Varsity Singers. I looked down for 1 second to put lipstick on, and the drummer's like coming up on a hydraulic thing. How are you? Good, good. I'm fine. I missed his rise. All right, stick around. We've got two more groups, and the next one is from Iowa.
We're back, everybody, here in the Box 5 studio at the Lake Buena Vista Hilton Convention Center. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Caitlin Kendall and Hannah Johnson. We just finished watching Huntington North, the Varsity Singers.
Yeah.
Very energetic performance.
Energetic performance from start to finish and all the little elements added in. I mean, I think I said 85 times, oh my gosh, they're so clean.
Yeah.
Their choreography, they clean in front of a mirror. It is very clear, and hats off to them because their ability to carry out that cleanliness throughout the entire show, high energy, lots of choreography happening, lots of different elements happening. We're having costume changes, we're having new songs come in, and the fact that they're able to stay clean, stay in their blocking spots, and paint that visual image. It was one of those things, I'm one of those people that like aesthetically pleasing things, and watching choreography that's so clean and crisp and in straight lines, it's so, so fun to watch.
It really is. Not only that, but their vocal power throughout was so consistent. It was so locked in. I think they did a really, really standout job.
Yeah.
So let's talk a little bit about the construction of this show here. Some of the general effect, kind of a term that we've been throwing in here a little bit today. I'm going to make this term stick in the choir world. The use of the smoke machine a couple times throughout the show. There was this one shot, Gabe on the jib, shout out.
Gabe on the jib.
You're on top of the stage, but all you see is smoke. You don't see the edges of the stage.
No.
You don't see any of the back set.
Like they're standing on a cloud, essentially.
Exactly.
That's my dream. I can have fog machine follow me wherever I go.
So you're just walking on a cloud wherever you go.
So I bring a
and it wasn't too much. I mean, sometimes when you add in a fog machine, I'm like, okay, what was the point? But to me, it just painted this very beautiful picture of just like relaxing and like enjoying the vocality that was happening on the stage.
Yeah, really nice moment, too.
It's so beautiful, and it looked beautiful at the same time.
Yeah. I do want to talk for a minute now as we kind of like are talking about the smoke machine, that ballad moment, and how there was just this nice crescendo, this nice growth to the entire ballad itself. It grew and grew and grew. It was exactly what you want. Like it was like show choir classic.
And then we added in a soloist that was tremendous in the ballad. I mean, he absolutely just floated on top. We so often get female vocalists for the ballad because I think it's easy and it's just melodic and it's a soprano and whatever. But he was it was so beautiful to hear that sound and to be able to marry it with the choir, I think.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. I loved, too, the element at the end with what would you even call it? Because it wasn't the fog machine. It was like the blow up.
I mean, they were singing.
Puffs of smoke.
Yeah, sure. Yes. That coupled with the drum set rising at the end was like, what is happening? Beat me up, Scotty. I loved it. I was like,
so
give
me more. It was so good. And they had moments, I mean, we've talked about this too, just the soloists that were so good. I mean, I talked about the ballad soloists, but in the second number, there was a male soloist that also was amazing. And so I think that their ability to just add in these moments and highlight their dancers and highlight their singers and highlight all their students that they have, all the way down to separating during the costume change, the male and the female. I mean, we had the all-male number. Like, so many groups would kill to have that many talented boys in their group.
The choreo in that all-male number.
The choreography, it was, first off, so intricate. It wasn't some basic choreography. It was very detailed. They had fancy footwork. Their arms were doing stuff. It was highly technical choreography, but also so clean.
Yes, the execution
my
made the choreography
gosh.
even harder.
Yes.
As we get towards the end, and the spectacle of it all really becomes big.
Yes.
The drum set and the smoke machine and the smoke puff thing, those would all be like elements of general effect that are going to...
We're going to add the category ourselves.
It's like the magic that makes the show memorable. You're like, oh, they did the thing with. And for this one, it's going to be, oh, they did the thing with the drum set with the... That's going to be the thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I was asking you about the soprano saxophone.
Oh, yeah. So the soprano saxophone at the end of the ballad... it's an instrument that very easily can be kind of like tomatoes in a salad. It can very easily become very overpowering, too much too quickly.
Yeah.
But this soprano sax, very tasteful, and even in the ballad, right at the very end, when that last high note just kind of sits right on top, it cuts through it just the right amount.
It almost, honestly, sounded like someone singing.
Yeah.
I mean, it really did. Because it blended so well with the vocals that were happening, I was like, oh my God. I looked at our band guy, our instrument guy. First I said, what is that instrument? Because it sounds so good. And then you educated me.
Yeah, in my head, I was thinking like as a band director, I would have said like sound like a vocalist when you come in. So it's interesting that you noted that.
It absolutely did, and totally all the way to the end until we finally got that extra moment at the top, at the very end of the ballad. It blended so well that it just sounded like another voice, but it just like enhanced it even more. So.
Excellent performance. Excellent performance from the Varsity Singers. One more championship show choir and then a concert choir as a bit of a palate cleanser to get us ready for the announcement of scores. The next high school up is going to be Johnston High School with their group Innovation. They're kind of getting the stage set up right back there, so we still have a little bit to go before we get going on it. So if you're here to watch Johnston High School, we are a little bit behind, but they're about to be up next. So we'll send it out to the hall on Box 5 TV.
Scores for this event are tabulated by Carmen Forte, developed by Carmen Scoring. More than 180 competitive events across the United States, Canada, and the United Kingdom have trusted Carmen Forte to deliver fast, reliable, and transparent results. No matter your competition's type, shape, or size, Carmen Forte is the educationally focused scoring system built for you. Visit carmenforte.com to learn more.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
You're an educator who believes that hands-on experience is one of the best ways to learn. You deserve a 5-star, highly respected travel company focused solely on teachers and educational travel. A travel company that is led by accomplished teachers and scholastic advocates who know how to move student groups of all sizes to destinations and events. You deserve the professionals from Educational Destinations. Contact us today to begin your next amazing adventure.
Ludus is an online ticketing platform with marketing, fundraising, and more built all together in one system. It's used by a number of different organizations of all different sizes, from K-12 to colleges and universities, performing arts centers, and community theaters.
Lotus is just easy.
I can watch how our sales increase, send out an email to get more tickets.
We've had people sign up and start selling tickets within 30 minutes before.
Ludus gave us an affordable option.
It fulfilled every need we had in our theater.
There are no startup costs and no contracts, so you can give Ludus a try for free today.
A Musicians Abroad tour is a life-changing experience for all on the trip. Musicians Abroad supports the performance dreams of both vocal and instrumental secondary student musicians in states and regions across the United States. Collegiate and secondary music educators, along with student performers, come together for a multi-day rehearsal workshop. During that time, ensembles receive top-notch instruction while getting to know other members of the group. At the end of this intensive training, the students, faculty, and staff depart on their multi-week, once-in-a-lifetime European performance tour. Membership in a Musicians Abroad performing group is through nomination by the students' music teachers. Selection criteria is focused not only on musical excellence as a performer, but equally on the students' character and leadership skills. Are you ready to be an international performer? Imagine meeting new friends from throughout your state or region, all with incredible talents and, like you, a love of music. Ensemble members spend a few days working diligently to hone their abilities while learning to perform with their peers. Then you're off on a multi-week adventure to several countries, performing in amazing venues. You'll create lifelong friendships while experiencing European cuisine, different cultures, and incredible performance opportunities. Stop imagining. Start practicing. Talk to your music ensemble director and begin planning to join Musicians Abroad as we explore Europe. We are always looking for qualified faculty members. A Musicians Abroad tour takes staff members to several European countries with time for sightseeing, local culture, shopping, and cuisine. Planes, trains, coaches, and possibly ships will be utilized during the tour. Our faculty is made up of the top music directors from the area. Musicians Abroad selects educators with proven success and a commitment to encouraging students to be their best. From recruiting and nominating performers to instructing and performing next to them in concerts overseas, being a Musicians Abroad faculty member will be one of the most rewarding experiences of your career. Musicians Abroad coordinators make our trips successful. Our state and regional coordinators are the lifeline to a Musicians Abroad group.
I have a long intro that the director just handed me, so I have to bring out the readers, and it'll happen to all of you once you reach 40, and I'm only 42. Innovation is a premier show choir at Johnston High School, directed by Laura Grimm, assisted by Brianna DeMoss, Emma Stammer, Owen Smith, and choreographed by Stephen Todd and Eric Hall. Johnston Innovation is proud to present the legend of the Wagnerian opera Lohengrin, the Sorcerer and the Swan. Hunted by a raging mob, Elsa summons her magic, transforming her brother into a swan to save him. Accused of murdering him, she stands helpless and prays for a champion. Lohengrin, a knight on a divine mission, arrives in a swan-drawn boat to rescue Elsa from her fate. They fall in love and marry on the condition that she never ask his name. When doubt leads her to break the view, he reveals his identity and must leave. Heartbroken, Elsa uses her magic to turn herself and Lohengrin into swans. Exactly. Celebrating the transformative power of love, uniting them until the end of time.
Here and what went wrong. Couldn't handle forgiveness. Now I'm far beyond gone. Someone save me if you will, and take away the tide that kills. And please just save me if you can from my blasphemy in my wasteland.